back, baby. Yo! What up? What up, gamers?
SmugAlana Disco Fire, SmugAlana Disco Snow.
Yo, Mr. Snake! Thank you for the 2 years! Holy! Oh my god! Holy shit, frickin' 2 years with me. That's horrible. I'm sorry. I gotta blow my nose and I don't have a tissue. I don't have tissues at my desk. I guess it's a good thing, like, right? I don't have tissues. I have to go to the bathroom. I've got a runny nose, I don't know why. I think it's allergies. I like sneezed like 3 times like an hour ago and now my nose is running and I'm like, what the fuck? Use your tail. Ew, boogies! Boogies! 3 days until my 2 years since following? No way! What the frick? What the frick? Also, hi, Mr. Pixel. Pixel.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Yep. Yo, holy, thank you for the months. Thank you.
Chat, today is my birthday. I turned 29 today. I'm getting too old for this shit, not gonna lie. Here's to another year gaslighting Alana and rallying the smuggler troops in chat to
Man,
continue
you're
the
kind of
gaslighting
old.
train.
29? When are you gonna start impregnating
It's
women?
not 2 years of being stuck with
Sounding
you.
like your dad.
It's 2 years of being stuck with me.
No! Oh god! Oh Jesus! My teeth fell out! Uh-oh. That's karma. That's karma for making fun of you. Hello, Mr. Baggins! Oh my goodness. Look at all these people here. Yippee! Hi, chat, Kiss. Hi, Stinky. Hello, Fonz. Brain rot. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Where is my Katy Perry music?
I would rather subject myself to ear rape. Where is it? My friends used to blast this back like a long time ago. Where is it? What was it called? It was this. Every time the Super Bowl came close, they would start blasting this.
Are women cringe?
Yeah.
Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Hi Alana, happy 3 months. Keep being your unique and beautiful self. SmugAlana, love SmugAlana, Frost Dance.
Isn't it crispy? Oh my god, it was so good, dude. Like back when music bots were allowed. Louder, I can't. I'm afraid I'll blow your ear holes out. Dude, the fucking distortion gets me every time. Who are you voting for? I don't know. Your mom? NFL? What? I don't know, man. It's so loud and aggressive. But yeah, they would play that every time it's coming close to the Super Bowl. It was so long ago, like probably like 2018. Holy shit, my nose keeps running! I gotta go catch it. Fuck, dude. Bro, do I have a tissue or anything? I have an old receipt. No, I can't blow my nose into this. Do I have anything? I don't want to blow boogies into my Silvervale shirt. It's nice. Oh my god, it's gross. I bet you could do a Carl Weezer impression. No, I actually can't. Hina Bobina's really good at it. She's like, hi, Mrs. Neutron. She's so good at it, it's crazy.
I disagree.
My birthday is on 3D Thursday. Cat smile.
Yippee! Oh yeah, it's Silver's birthday. I wished her a happy birthday. Ooh. You can use my shirt as a SmugAlana shirt. I don't want to blow boogers on people's shirts. It's gross. I hate it when people fucking wipe their boogers like on their pants and shit. That shit sets me off. It's legitimately disgusting. I hate that. God. Look, I'll forgive you, but like, oh my god, it's disgusting. Yeah, like wiping on walls or like under your chair or like on your car seat. Oh my god, it just gives me the ick. I'm sorry. It grosses me out.
I spent $1,800 on 2 NFL tickets last year. That's more than my entire paycheck.
What? No fucking way. That's crazy. That's a lot of money for a fucking football game. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-bum. Akida! Privyetик! Hello, how are you?
Wasn't able to hop on yesterday's stream, so
Oi,
I couldn't say
bleh.
it, but yesterday was National
Hi.
Sons and Daughters Day, so Alana needs to give everyone in chat a present since she's a stepdad/stepmom.
Nah, that's criminal!
What up,
Yeah, that's criminal! My present is my internet not going out! My internet's been great though, which is awesome. You are gonna play a game today in an hour, right? Yeah, dude, totally! Приветик, Акида! Как дела? Как был стрим? Как был стрим? They last played art. Okay, what did they draw? Что ты нарисовала? Что мы рисуем? Бля. Where am I looking? Играли в шахматы. Ой. No, this is old. Hold on. No, you don't have an old VOD. Nah, you're trolling. Где VOD? Рисовал картинки. А какие? Друзей рисим. О, прекрасно. Do you play games on a stream ever? Yeah, in an hour. Yeah, in an hour.
Play this song at my funeral.
Dude, this song is so good. This is like the only good thing to come out of MOP. Fucking kazoo player. Professional kazoo player. Spire in an hour? Yeah, for sure, 100%. I love that we play games if we stream. Yeah, me too. Dun, 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 dun. Bike Crash Tuesday? Nah, I can't stand like watching bikers, man. It just sets me off. As someone who bikes pretty much every day, it like annoys me to no end because I hate being like intrusive on the road. Like I only have to use the road when I really have to if there's like no, what is it called? Like pedestrian walking area. I only use it if I have to. Like there's no option. And I'm like, fuck, like it gives me anxiety. And then you see people that are like completely arrogant and I hate it.
Hey Alana, I'm heading to the States soon. Do you recommend anything to eat out there?
Texas barbecue. 100%. Oh my god. Dude, my friends, I want to go to Texas one day, but my parents went and also my friends' parents went and they said they had the best Texas barbecue ever. It was like this African American awesome joint and it was this old ass man, an unk, and he like barbecues in like his personal
Our women cringe,
like
yes.
self-made
Even the woman makes you
like
gagey.
smoker and shit. It's insane. It's insane. Not that white people can't do barbecue, but like my parents were like, God
Went to
damn,
McDonald's
it's good.
today and wanted to order some Big Macs, but the lady there told Ma a fat fucking fox bought all of them already.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. That was me. I apologize. Okay, let's listen to some, I don't know, I'm feeling Spotify today. We can listen to Spotify. Oh my god, we have to listen to Pippa the Ripper. I was blasting that shit 24/7. He finally finished it. Ash finally finished it. Oh my god. Aw, yeah. He is a superstar tonight.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
know who this is.
Peepa!
Only Peepa in the house.
Da, 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 da. Bam, bam, bam. Come, Omega Idol.
All eyes on me.
No eyes on you.
You think I'm silly?
I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight, fight till the end.
I am a superstar inside the screen so fly.
I am the one that you desire day and night.
I'm a superstar.
It's so good, dude.
Only one.
Yeah, the Ripper.
I was a kid
Who dreamed to become
somebody awesome
na
in
na
this
na
world. But
na 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 na. Thing came along, the way I could shine.
virtual space where I
Na 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 na.
am
This crazy life of mine. Ba 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 me me ma ma. Da na 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 na. Banana. Yo, what up, Isaac? Yo, you gonna start stream or what? Eyes on you.
You think I'm silly?
I'm here to save the world
I'm gonna fight, fight
till the end.
have a chance.
Igniting thoughts.
They will create
I love that line. It's so good.
no matter what.
The circus must go on.
We're in this crazy world together.
You and me. Bang.
Superstar.
Inside the streets so fly. I'm the one that you desire day and night.
I'm a superstar inside the screen so fly.
How about you buy a Pippa cutting board? I don't want to think of Pippa while I'm holding a knife. I might like start committing crimes, bro. No shot. Good music, but you're still a boomer. I am not a boomer! You fucking watch your tone, you little shit. I am eternally young, an anime girl. Come, Omega Idol!
ADHD.
No eyes on you!
You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world.
I'm gonna fight, fight till the end!
Have intense.
Bomb igniting thoughts!
They will create.
Shockwaves in your brain! It's so good, it's such a good cover.
We're in this crazy
Awesome, just be awesome! I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one, yeah, the Ripper. Yeah! It's such a good cover and he finally finished it. Oh my god! Wait, Pippa the Ripper karaoke cover? No, shut up. No way. Oh my god, there's a karaoke! No way! There's a karaoke cover! No way. Aw, yeah!
Mind the chat, since you wanna call her a boo. That touch fluffy tail is 13 years old now by Ken Ashcroft.
Do it, pussy, right now. I can't. I get such stage fright. Oh my god, I'm actually shaking. Even the thought of it makes me fucking cringe. Oh my god. Here I come, I make idol. I can't, dude. I can't. Without like it in my ear, if someone's not singing in my ear, I can't do it. Do it or Bubba gets kill switch from DBD, bro. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta wipe my fucking nose. It's fucking nasty. Do it for Pippa. No, Pippa would hate me if I covered this. Don't do it. Ryan says, you want to call our boomer? That touch fluffy tail is 13 years old now by a Ken Ashcorp. I didn't even realize I listened to a Ken Ashcorp song because he was a WoW enjoyer and he was like really into Cataclysm back in the day, and I didn't even know that he had a song. And then I learned that he liked Pippa, and I was like, holy fucking shit. I will not give that stage to anyone. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-na-na-na. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. I can't do it. I can't. It's like a mental block. I can't. I don't have a... Bro, I actually would have to, like, I don't know. I can't fucking do it. It's such a mental block for me. When there's not someone singing in my ear, I can do it, probably. Because then it feels like I'm not alone. Does that make sense? Take some shots. Oh, don't be cringe. Don't be one of those people that's like, go get drunk! And I'm like, oh, that's not gonna make it better. Dun, 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 dun. You're not alone with you? No, I meant like singing. I meant singing. It's so cringe. I can't. It's because I know that I'm not good at it. It makes me feel like it's like I don't deserve it. You are good though. Shut up! You're just saying that because you're my mod! I don't trust anyone! I am my own worst critic, genuinely. Alana will make her idol debut someday. Look, I looked up. I mean, I still look up the Pippa, but like when she did it, like she released her first song, right? I was like, she must have hated it. I don't know. She doesn't like doing like singing. I feel like, especially with like after how she reacted to Henya. I don't know. I do
Voice
think you
of an
sound
angel.
good. Oh, shut up. Da, na, 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 na. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll try. Okay, hold on. I don't know. I can't.
Do not the smug fox woman!
I
Okay.
received finally the mousepad and the cup. They are awesome.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna mute alerts. I'm actually gonna have a panic attack. Holy shit! Oh my god, I can't do it. Okay. Fuck! Aw, yeah. Here's the superstar tonight. Yeah. You know who this is. It's your one and only Peepa in the house. You know what's gonna go down with me. I'm about to tell you. So listen good. Here I come, I make an idol. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I can't do it. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one that you I can't do it. I'm gonna lose it. I can't. Yeah, the Ripper. Who dreamed to become somebody awesome in this world. I can't. I'm laughing too hard. And then came along a way I could shine, the virtual space where I can belong. Dude, I'm not breathing. I must watch out, there are many rivals waiting to eat me alive. I will not give the stage to anyone. Da-na-na. Here I come, I'll make an idol. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm not breathing, that's the problem. I have intense bomb igniting thoughts. They will create shocks in your brain. The circus must go on over this crazy world together, you and me. Superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one they desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one, yeah, the Ripper. Even if the darkness gets a hold of you, I'll be by your side. I'll be the shining star to light the way. Naughty thoughts, they will create shockwaves in your brain. No matter what, the circus must go over this crazy world together. You need to let go and just be awesome. I can't do. That was awful. Inside the screen so fat. I am the one that you decide. Superstar inside the screen so flat. I am the only one, yeah, the Ripper. That was horrible. Holy shit, I want to kill myself. I can't. I'm like, I'm not taking breaths in between laughing. It just makes me fucking self-conscious that I'm not like trying. Do it again! No, I'm not subjecting you guys to this. There's no way. Nah. That was horrible. I'm never doing that again. That was embarrassing. Oh, horrible. Horrible. Everyone Pippa the Ripper. Wait, what is this clip?
How about Pippa the Ripper? Okay, ready?
No.
Omega
Fucking Pippa. Encore, I can't. I become so self-aware that I can't hit notes. I also don't think I have, like, the mental to, like... I don't know how to explain it! It's so weird! Hold on, let me put in some music. My brain's hurting. I don't like this. Ugh. What should I put on? I don't even know. I don't know, some metal. That'll calm me down, for sure. Yeah, I think some metal, do it! Some Whitley, some Waz. Good. I appreciate you guys being nice to me. I know it's not like I'm fucking a super idol. Do Toblerone! Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Fine. Oh my god, I wanna kill myself. This is not good. Is there a cover? Okay. I mean, I might have hearts pumping already. Fuck it. Hold on, maybe I have to listen to the song first. Hold on. I'm getting such bad stage fright. Oh my god, okay. Is it loud enough? Yeah, I think it's loud enough. Домики мел и холсты, но он актрису любил. То, что любила цветы. Он тогда продал свой дом, продал картины и кровь, и на все деньги купил целое море цветов. Миллиона алых роз. Из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен и всерьез. Свою жизнь для тебя превратит в цветы. Ей! Миллиона, миллиона, миллиона алых роз. Из окна, из окна, из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен, кто влюблен, кто влюблен и всерьез свою жизнь для тебя превратит в цветы. Утром ты встанешь у окна. Может, сошла ты с ума, как продолжение сна. Площадь цветами полна. Похолодеет душа. Что за богач здесь чудит? А под окном, чуть дыша, бедный художник стоит. Миллиона, миллиона, миллиона алых роз. Из окна, из окна, из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен, кто влюблен, кто влюблен и всерьез превратит в цветы. Sorry. Миллиона, миллиона, миллиона алых роз. Из окна, из окна, из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен, кто влюблен, кто влюблен и всерьез свою жизнь для тебя превратит в цветы. Встреча была коротка, увез. Но в ее жизни не была. Песня безумная роз. Прожил художник один. Много он бед перенес. Но в его жизни была целая площадь цветов. Миллиона, миллиона, миллиона алых роз. Из окна, из окна, из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен, кто влюблен, кто влюблен и всерьез свою жизнь для тебя превратит в цветы. Миллиона, миллиона, миллиона алых роз. Из окна, из окна, из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен, кто влюблен, кто влюблен и всерьез свою жизнь для тебя превратит в цветы. Миллиона, миллиона, миллиона алых роз. Из окна, из окна, из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен, кто влюблен, кто влюблен и всерьез свою жизнь для тебя превратит в цветы. Миллиона, миллиона, миллиона алых роз. Из окна, из окна, из окна видишь ты. Кто влюблен, кто влюблен, кто влюблен и всерьез свою жизнь для тебя превратит в цветы. Yay! I got through without puking! Yippee! I'm telling you, I think it's cause like I don't know. It's like I hear someone else singing and it's not that bad. But when I'm doing it by myself, I get like extreme stage fright. I can't breathe. Maybe like I think you have a lot of potential. You sang in tune for the start. The gentler style definitely suits your vocal timbre more. I don't know. I think it's also like a mind block of I don't know. I think my English voice sounds retarded. I know this sounds really like derogatory, but I think it's because my voice sounds very unappealing. I appreciate it though. Air Vortex sings in real life. Like back a long time ago. Yeah. That was so relaxing, Alana. You're just saying that. Shut up. SmugAlana Pikachu. Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. Sing tattoo? No, tattoo's hard because their pitch is like really high. Na 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 na. Yeah. I was paid to sing too. Oh, look at this professional over here. What the frick? Well, technically, I got fucking paid too because I'm streaming. Wow! The voice of an angel. No, I have a different pitch for like English. It's weird. Yo, Chinchilla, they get the 420. I appreciate it. Play the line with him in your ears and play one without him so we can hear you singing so you can sing along. Yeah, I thought about that too, but doesn't the timing kind of get fucked up? Does that make sense? Like, how do you sync it up? Because like, even if you try and do it, it'll be hard. No? Yo, Flank with the 50 gifted! What the frick? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. What the frick? Frick fuck shit. Goddess of singing. Holy shit. Goddess of singing. Holy. This is so... Dude, this guy's a professional glazer. I pause until they sing. Good point. Actually, that might work. I don't know. It's fucking hard. Stop! Stop spamming! Na 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 na. Encore. Oh, shut up. Bro, I am so self-critical, man. Stop spamming! You guys are so cringe! Mods! Don't fucking XDX and then spam Goddess of Singing. I hate you. Mods! God. I don't know. I feel like you guys are bouncing on it too hard. Sing some Frank Sinatra, you totally got it. No, man. He's got a deep voice. I don't have the training to, like, know what my voice should sound like. Does that make sense? What if the mods started to spam? They probably did because they're cringe like me. Na 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 na. Get glazed! Get glazed! They're bouncing on it. What are you question marking? Na 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 na. System of a Down songs. Whoa. As long as you don't sing French songs. I don't know any. Please let us bounce on you. Nope. Nope. Talking voice is very nasally. I hate it, but I can sing a lot deeper though. I don't have the best control. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to like consult a professional or something. I would say your voice is more on the alto side personally. I sang alto. I think my two, like, Jesus. You really swap me. What was I saying? Oh, my, like, two different languages have two different, like, tones, I think. I think it changes. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Pippa the Ripper. I don't know, low-key, Pippa the Ripper's kind of hard. There's a lot of, like, pitch changes. Lana, you're still off. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Thank you. I love your singing. Yeah, I bet you do, because you spammed Alana, Goddess of Singing, like 3 times. Jesus Christ. Enjoy calling my bank? Oh, because they probably blocked your card. Yeah, fuck, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Karaoke Fridays. No, man, I watch other VTubers. They're so much insanely better than me, man. I don't know. I'm like very self-critical. I don't think I can handle like people calling me dog shit at singing. I'm very mentally fragile. Like you can say I'm bad at like video games, but like if you poke at like, oh, you're bad at guitar or singing, I'm gonna kill myself. Bum, 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 bum. Shut! Oh, shut up! For some reason your Russian singing is prettier. Sorry. No, it's okay. I mean, I know logically it makes sense because I think my control. Like I feel the need to project my voice in English, and I have lack of control when I sing in English. It's more for fun, but in Russian, I feel like I guess like my brain kind of switches or something. I don't know. If you tried to kill yourself, the rope would break. Good one, buddy. Oh, кончилось лето. One of my favorite Russian, what is it called? Movies from the USSR era was, Diamond Arm. It's a really good movie.
Of sex. I disagree.
Alana
Hello.
always says that this isn't an airport and we don't have to announce our departure, but since Alana has the mass and wingspan to be legally classified as an aircraft, this
Okay,
is
man.
untrue.
Da
So in
brillante
leaving,
veruca.
you made too many joke about my mom. Peepo leave finger.
No, you're not gonna leave. You're staying in the basement.
SmugAlana, you were strong, stand proud.
Shut up. Shut up. No. Alan remembers the uses are fondly due to his rich culture in the moving picture productions. No, it unironically was, though. Like, I don't know, they don't make movies like they used to, bro. My parents, because we were, like... we weren't, like, extremely well off. Like, my parents moved, right? They moved to... Oh my god, I'm gonna... Fuck. I don't know. They moved, and what they had on their backs was basically, like, VHSs and, like, some other stuff. And they started from scratch. And they had VHSs, and when I was born, I learned how to use a VHS tape, and then later on DVDs. And they had Бриллиантовая рука and some other old movies. Да, 12 стульев, они очень любили это тоже, yeah. They loved, like, all the really good Russian USSR movies. And, yeah, I don't know. Oh, fun fact. Бриллиантовая рука была снята. What's the word of like shot? Блядь, fuck! Switching languages. Снята, блядь. Снята. Она была снята в Сочи. Там несколько кадров. Там у меня мама была. Да, она очень маленькая была. Они, по-моему, сняли ее там, не знаю, в 70-х или 60-х. У меня мама была маленькая. Она не в фильме, конечно, но она видела, как они это снимали. О, вот это погерс. Да, очень круто. Да, она видела актеров, они просто офигели. Вау! It's so cool. I have no idea what she's saying. Basically, one of the movies, one of the more famous ones, which is Diamond Arm, was shot, like, it was shot in different places, but the one that's near the beach was in Sochi, and it was a very popular place to, like, film and, like, film advertisements and stuff, too. And because my mom was, like, from there, well, she wasn't, like, born there, but she moved there when she was a little kid. And she says that she remembers, like, seeing the actors and, like, the cameras and shit when they were, like, shooting stuff, and it was really cool to her. Yeah, I thought it was really neat. There's like a panning shot of them, like, by the beach with the family, and then they're walking along the beach, and all those people that are, like, looking at them and gawking at them, those are actual people, like, they're not actors. And my mom told me, she's like, yeah, I saw that. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. Music's a bit loud. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, the people that were gawking at them and they kept it in the shot, they were like, Wow, like, whoa, those are basically like Hollywood celebrities. They're like, oh, what? No way, what? Bum, 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 bum. I think you're trying to explain this phenomenon when you're trying to send Sapir-Whorf hypothesis, also known as linguistic relativity. What is that? Linguistic relativity. I gotta pump up the energy, hold on. Bump! You gotta pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Okay, we're gonna switch to some metal. Makes me think less hard. Sure. No! Fuck! Why are you fucking doing RRs? I hate you. Okay. Did you watch Snow Queen? Of course. Of course. It's gotta be RR with a Russian accent. No, that's cringe. Arara. Solid RR, and I don't even like anime. What do you mean you don't like anime? You're in an anime girl streaming, you don't like anime? Get the fuck out of here. I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. This view suggests that languages determines thought, meaning that the structure of a language dictates the range of thoughts a speaker may have. That makes sense. I think I'm a lot more critical when I'm like talking in Russian or like speaking in Russian. Or maybe I'm not. Okay, hold on, maybe think. Linguistic relativity. Example of how Inuits, Eskimos describe snow. There's only one word for snow, but in the Inuit language, there's wet snow, cling snow, frosty snow. I don't know. Hard to say. I'd love to like talk to a linguist. That'd be interesting. Da-na-na-na-na. You're more critical. Yeah, critical of these nuts. Oh yeah, I dry scooped some gamer subs. That's probably why I'm a little bit up. I love linguistics. Yeah, I do too. It's so interesting. I'm gonna watch with my siblings Demon Slayer Infinity Castle this weekend. No way! Is it fucking out finally? I don't like looking at dates because then I start counting down. No way. Castle Infinity. Wait, do I have to go into town to watch it? The first film in the trilogy is on September, takes on sale starting August 15th? Oh my god, what's my local cinema? Do I have to go into town? I don't want to. Holy shit. Okay, I have one nearby. Do they have it? I very much doubt it. Don't say it out loud. No, I'm not. Don't worry. I'm not that dumb. I'm dumb, but not that dumb. I'm not even gonna say what's playing. Damn, they don't have it. What the fuck, man? Wow, yeah, I guess not. I'll get fucked, I guess. Man, it sucks because if you go and pirate it, they film it in the fucking cinema. You just said on Twitter today you almost got dox your number. Yeah, I had the picture ready, and then I saw in the corner of my eye the dog's collar and then the shining little medal with his name on it and my phone number, and I was like, oh my fucking god, dude. That would have ruined me because people know exactly where I live too. It's like, fuck, dude. That would have been scary. I just start getting fucking cold. Yeah, that's crazy. No, you're telling me, man. I almost shat my fucking pants. I legitimately had to lay down. I was like, oh my god, my heart's beating out of my chest. My blood pressure's up. Yeah, that would have been really bad. You passed the QTE? What's that? You have to go through mods to post anything, even off stream? No, unironically, I think I might have to start doing that. Quick time event! Yeah, like, I hovered it and I was like, wait a minute. Like, I'm usually really paranoid and like, man, fuck, dude. Now I'm like getting in my head, like, I don't want to do like a hand cam stream or anything because I'm a fucking retard. Ah! Can you use your phone as a webcam? Many other guy. Oh, it's the Fillion song. Be a bomb. Oh, I can't use my phone. If your phone has Android 14 to 15, you can use it directly. I gotta figure that out off stream. I don't know. Landlord's hand cam stream links your credit card and birth certificate. Unironically, bro. That's what I'm scared of. My biggest fear is like, I don't know, like shit tumping over and like I'm fucked. It like dumps over. Do I like Tem? I have a horse mask on? Ooh, that's an idea. Oh my god, I'd be so fucking paranoid. Oh, and it's hot in the mask too. Tenma's base though. Yo, loser, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Alana! Yes, hello, John Paul. What's up? How's it going? Da da na 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 na. Ba bam boom. Wear a shiesty. Oh my fucking god! Did you just say wear a shiesty? A balaclava? Bro, I have one. Yeah, when it's really, really cold outside, yeah, I wear a balaclava, but only when it's really windy and then it hurts my ears. I've actually almost got frostbitten in my ears before because I didn't have a balaclava on and then the windstorm was really bad and it was really cold. It hurt my ears. It was really bad. Robber! I'm not a robber. I'm not a robber. Dude, I'm actually probably gonna wear one if I ever do one. Alana's phone number is 800-8135. No, it's 800-83-83-83 Pizza Hut. That always stuck in my head, the jingle. That was a Pizza Hut jingle. For the longest time. I don't know, I think they still have that number. Yeah. None of blubber on the ears yet, eat more Big Macs. Dude, imagine being so fat you get fat on your ears. I don't want to be derogatory, but I've seen people that are so fat that they have fat in their forehead, and it's really impressive. Yeah. Why am I listening to Rickroll, man? That's so strong. That's next level fat. Yeah. How's that possible? I have no idea. No idea. No clue. Do you see those people when you look in the mirror? Yes. I just block it out. Where is Russian laugh? I didn't realize you had to have specific laughs for specific languages. This guy's cooked. Oh, this is a bot, man! Yep. Oh, So, I watched Fillion and Miskiff. I always lurk in this stream because I don't like fucking grabbing attention that much anymore, but I don't want to detract, you know? I was watching them play Music Guesser. Oh my god, we have to play that on stream. We have to. 4 hours of stalling? Unironically. It was good stalling, though. I had a PE teacher and Mallory wasn't fat. He was very skinny, but his forehead was protruding forward. Oh, it must be genetic, then. Music Guesser. Yeah, maybe it is genetic. I don't know. If he's really skinny, how do you get fat in your forehead? How does it work? Give it to me. Give it to me. You work your body. What do we pick? 2010's greatest hits? Yeah, you know what? That's a good one. Okay, I'm gonna create an account. You have to pay for it, but I mean, honestly, it's just $2. For infinite amount of fun for stream, I think it's totally worth it. Bum 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 bum. Come on, man. To continue. I made an account. What the fuck? Log in. Log in. Log in. Log on with this account. I think I saw it before. Yeah. Gaming. Yeah, gaming. Why won't it work? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Give it to me, give it to me, give it. Card number is wild! I don't have my card on me. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I think it's on my other browser. Age verification? No, I'm paying $2 for chat's entertainment. Is it Bandle or something? Yeah, it's Bandle, isn't it? Bam. Log in. Continue. SmugAlana. Alana kicked off of Twitch for losing her key. Only thing I'm losing is your, I don't know, your mom's apartment key, because I have to go and pork her tonight. Smug check. Save. Okay, play. Greatest hits, $2.99. Do I have it saved, I wonder? I do. My security code is 420 blaze it. It's not, but it's pretty funny if it was. Beep boom bam bam boom boom bam bam boom boom. 2010 greatest hits. Okay, let's go to the other browser. Should have updated, right? Yes. Least played. All songs. Viral iconic hit. Ooh, play. Okay, I have it all set up. I paid for it. I'm a loser. What's the 3 digits on the back? 420! Do you get any benefits for paying Alana? Yes, you get to have more songs and stuff. I think it's worth it. I love like songs and like playing with chat. Yeah, we'll do like a couple of rounds where I got inspired again by the stream that I was watching with Miss Skip and Fillion. But I think it'll be like emo only, and then we do a couple like where it's like we can guess together. No cheating. No cheating. First time I've seen Alana play games. Ha ha ha! I've never heard that one before. Start with email only. Yeah, when it comes up. I don't know when I'll do it, but oh shit, we got ads. Oh shit, we got ads in a minute and a half. Oh shit. I have to leave in 5 to 7 minutes. Well, I'm gonna be streaming for another like 4 hours if you wanna come back. Yeah. The only time Alana plays games is WoW GeoGuessr and Big Mac Guesser. Okay. We got ads in a minute and a half. Oh shit, I forgot. Matt, I forgot to tell you, ooh. Wait, can I leave? Hold on, actually. Can I leave the SmugAlana Reddit? I think that's what's gonna save us. SmugAlana Reddit. Dude, when I type in SmugAlana, the first thing that comes up is like, she's one of the most honest VTubers there is. You're only calling her a grifter because she doesn't share her beliefs. There's like, there's so many Reddit posts shit talking me. It's crazy. I'm not even kidding! Fucking insane! SmugAlana real name. SmugAlana face reveal. SmugAlana IRL. SmugAlana age. Reddit's insane. Yeah, Blue Skies too. What was I doing? SmugAlana Reddit. Okay, I'm gonna leave the mod team so that it doesn't show me like posts that are naughty. You not telling us to read the Reddit? I know, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm retarded. Okay, hold on. How do I leave a Reddit as a moderator? How to leave a Reddit as a moderator. Go to your mod tools. Fuck. What is that? SmugAlana. Your mod tools. Oh, there we go. Select mods and members under the overview. Hover your username. That doesn't help. Fuck! Son of a bitch! This is too complicated. Mods and members. Okay, never mind. I found it. Fuck! Shit! Remove SmugAlana from mod team. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So now, if there's like naughty posts, I don't have to look at them. Something went wrong. What the fuck do you mean something went wrong? Okay. If anything, I could probably just join on my other account. Open a private tab. No, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. I remove myself as a mod, so it's fine. I won't like see posts that like just log out. What if I want to updo something? Okay, fine. No, it's fine. I don't even need mod. What do I even need mod for realistically? You could just re-add me. It's not that big a deal. Make a second account, I guess. Okay, anyway, it's not that important. It's fine for now. If anything, I'll rejoin, make a second account, whatever. Okay, we got ads! Pizza Hut ad, tasty. Reddit has anon browsing mode. Oh, look at this guy fucking bouncing around on Reddit shit. Why is the ground trembling? Is Queso waking up? Holy shit! Hello? Holy fucking shit, you guys hear that? That was loud! That shook the fucking ground! Spaceship, bro. I don't see it. Where was it? Was it like flying really high? I looked outside too. Queso walk up. Dude, that was the loudest thing ever. Did you roll over? No, bro. Helicopter? Yeah, it was a helicopter, but I didn't see it. I did the man thing where I like immediately poked my head out. Okay, I yapped through the fucking ad. It's fine. Okay. I need to go grab some water. I'll be right back, okay? And then we can do wet it. Oh, let me turn on, mix it up. Hold on. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Who the fuck added me? Who added me? No Discord ping for stream, by the way. Oh, I didn't do that. Oopsies. My bad. Okay, well, it's not that important. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I apologize. I'm all over the place today.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
It's my language, man. What are you talking about?
Womp womp.
Sorry about that. I went out my front door because everybody was like, all my neighbors were outside, and they were like, "What the fuck was that?" They were like, the floorboard shook, and it was a helicopter that flew over, and nobody knows what happened. And they were like, "What the fuck?" So I was like, "You guys know what happened? Wildfire? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, I'm not aware of it, but shit."
Goddamn, you're so fat it caused my PC to crash.
I apologize. I apologize. It's hot, man. True. You know what else is hot? Your mom. And your dad. And you. It's probably genetic. Personal slapping isn't the sport. It's fine, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's a sport. Right? Hey! Okay, fuck. Alright, cranking time! Alright, let's put some ambience on. We need some ambience. Some ambience. Oh, thank you, Jlorp. Thank you, Jlorp.
SmugAlana love.
Thank you, Be Gone. Thank you, the 6 ones. I appreciate it. Man, my recommended is kind of cooked. Morning walk to Whiterun. Ooh. Ooh. This is peaceful. I like it. Yeah, this is good. Fantastic. Cranking time. Oh our stream! Yo, what up? Welcome. Crank that snot. Shut up. No. Ah. There we go.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Perfect.
Being the woman makes you gagey.
Drum roll.
Yo, Cyril! What up? Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Men are not
You
objects
crank
of
your
sex.
mother with that mouth. No, absolutely not. Yo, Mister! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much. Oh. You guys broke my fucking phone. Oops. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. I need the sun to, like, peak so that it hits my arm. Hold on. Oh, I can get a tan while I'm streaming, so people can think I actually go outside. In reality, I go outside like infrequently. Okay. A new silent desk? I don't know. This thing's pretty solid. I don't feel like I'm gonna replace it. Yeah. All right. Fantastisch. Das ist fantastisch. Actually, most window glass block UVA and UVB ray, which tans you. Yeah, I wanna get a tan, very lightly. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have Bandle up. That's good. Okay. Yippee. Oh yeah, I remember myself as a mod, so it should be safe. Yeah, sorry, mods. I fucked up. I didn't tell you that we're gonna look at Smug Reddit today. I haven't looked in a while, and I was like, fuck. Alright, let's do it. What is it? We learned nothing. Master Ben posts. There's an episode of The Simpsons where Marge tries to get a violent cartoon pulled from the airwaves, only to discover that the people backing her aren't going to stop at just the art that she doesn't like, and that supporting artistic freedom means accepting discomfort. It aired in 1990. Simpsons did it first! Simpsons did it first, you guys! It was like the first season? Really? Man! I love the old Simpsons. I think the old old Simpsons is really good. It started falling off, I think, in season 6 or 7, I think. Yeah. Okay, boomer. Buddy, do you know what a rerun is? Fucking boomer me. Not allowed to appreciate music? Am I not allowed to appreciate old music? Goodness. Disrespectful. We've seen this. Funny story, there's a subreddit called Forever Alone Women that went private because their users were receiving too many DMs from men who wanted to date them. Do you know what this reminds me of? Unironically, it reminds me of all the VTubers that are like really into GFE and do like ASMR, and then they say like, "I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. I don't know. I need to find someone that will, you know, fertilize my eggs and impregnate me." And then they're like, no, not you though. What? If you ask his girlfriend experience, people who don't know. Yeah, girlfriend experience. GFE is a girlfriend experience. Only wants 9s and 10s to impregnate them. No, it's not even that. They're just like, oh, I don't want to deal with, like, you know, Or the VTubers that go, I'm ovulating right now, and 5 minutes later, I have received uncomfortable replies. Such a base chatter for saying that. Unironically, like, I respect the ones that go, I'm ovulating right now, and then they say, I want to be impregnated, and then they don't say, like, I feel uncomfortable from all the replies. That's way more base, because at least you're playing into it and, like, fulfilling the fantasy, right? Lactating. Stop. I actually think lactating was like gross, bro. Ugh. Actually, you wanna— what? I do not horny post on my fucking Twitter and say I need to be impregnated. Excuse me. I beg your finest freaking pardon. Not yet. No. I saw the Lena ovulating post, but I'm glazing a woman. It's different. Oh my god. I'm actually not, but like, it's a joke. Chat, I'm glazing. I'm glazing. I'm watching you, brother. Have you guys not glazed your like guy friends, or like said that a guy is like really hot, but you're not gay? Bouncing on it? Yeah, I glaze hot women. What up? I glaze women that deserve it. I don't go under some fucking hog's, you know, picture and go like, oh my god, sweetie, you're doing so hot. Men don't glaze other men's looks like that? Maybe in a different way. I don't know. I think that guys don't glaze, they just call each other like slurs, and then it's a compliment. Yeah, I think it's different. But we don't say I'm coming for you, dude. I've never said that, buddy. No, I've never said that to anyone. I know that makes them uncomfortable. I'm a respectful person, okay? I said I think my ovaries are gonna explode. It's a joke, right? Unless it's Ryan Reynolds. He's alright. I thought male VTubers don't have ovaries. Oh my god! I think you need to get laid or something. True. You're very, very real for that. I think you should call a doctor. I should. Anyway, what was I saying? Alright, who let the secret out? What is this? What is this?
I finally figured it out.
What?
When guys say their type is cute, petite, has a big booty but still well balanced, easily slips in and out, takes a big load, whatever. It makes so much more sense. They were talking about a Toyota Core IC Cushion 50-8 FGCU forklift in candy apple red. No wonder we couldn't compete.
Okay, I was like, oh my god, Lord! Woo! Chat, are you forklift certified? That would make me really happy. Low-key, chat, are you forklift certified? I am, yes. Oh my god, you're trolling, shut up. Really? You are? Shut up. No, I'm not that cool. I'm sorry. How much is it to get forklift certified? What if I gave 50 smugglers the money to get forklift certified, and if they don't prove it to me that they didn't get it, I'm gonna like ban them from stream? Forklift certified. How much money does it cost to get forklift certified? It's like a Make-A-Wish. $50 to $300? I could definitely do that. That'd be kind of strong. I can get it for free, so I'm good. You should totally get it, bro. Yeah, I should totally. So what you do is that you have to prove it to me. You have to prove it to me. 50 cheesed my lift Alana. Okay, bro. Wait, you guys are catching on. I'm trying to get you forklift certified so that you guys can lift me. Don't do it, she'll dox you, and I would never do that. Women make relationships more difficult. So true. So do men.
A lot of women will never admit this, but the reason that so many relationships don't work is because we, as women, make things 10 times more difficult than they have to be.
Okay.
Let me explain. Because when you really think about it, the men that are willing to do the most and compromise the most and be the prize that women are looking for are the men that women don't want. And that's just for starters. Not only that, how many times as a man have you went to apologize to a woman, your wife, your girlfriend, your sister, and she didn't accept your apology because you didn't say it the right way?
I gave up, says Chatter. You didn't say it the right way.
How many times have you tried to plan a date, but it wasn't the exact way that it went in her head, so she fights with you on the way home?
What the okay, that's schizo talk. What the fuck? Who does that? Wait, you guys actually have to go through that? What the frick? Alana, we're sorry. No, don't be sorry.
How many times do you hear women say, oh, I don't want to have to tell him to go get me flowers. I want him to just know.
I mean, she's over 30. That's usually when most women start thinking like this. No, she's pointing it out. She's not saying that this is a good thing or that, like, women are supposed to be, you know, supposed to act like this.
I don't want to have to tell him why I feel upset or why I'm in a bad mood. He should just automatically cater to my emotions and fix it. Most women have this delusional reality that if a man has to jump through hoops for her or have all these obstacles to get her, then that somehow raises her value, which in turn has the exact opposite effect. Perfect example of this is women that say, oh, if you don't like me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my best.
Imagine if a guy said that to a girl, man. That's crazy. You can't have this fucking attitude of, you don't deserve me. If you don't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Shut up, you have problems. Yeah. I don't like you at your best either, based. The other day, a girl posted on Twitter she didn't understand why her boyfriend spent 30 minutes alone in the car after getting home or going inside. The replies were not very kind. I think... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. This is a little bit of a tangent. My mom taught me at an early age that because my dad had a really stressful job, and I know, like, you know, it's relative. Obviously, some jobs are less stressful than others. My dad's job was stressful. No doxing. She would always tell me to shut up for at least 30 minutes when my dad would, like, come home, right? And I learned that from an early age, and I think that's good parenting. Not, like, in a harsh way, telling, like, Alana, can you shut the fuck up for 30 minutes, right? It was more like, sweetie, can you go play Barbies in your room for, like, 30 minutes or whatever? Like, can you just be quiet? Like, go, like, read in your room or something and don't play TV or anything? And my dad would decompress after 30 minutes, and then, like, I would come out after, like, 30 minutes, maybe an hour, like, you lose yourself in your playtime as a kid, and then you come out, and your dad's like, oh, hey, sweetie, hi, how you doing? And then your mom's like, yippee! Yeah. Women, please do this? Yeah, always, you have to, please. If you didn't have a good parent, please. Please, 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 please. I learned this from an early age that men can't handle doing the yap, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they can't handle it. They need like 30 minutes of like, maybe even an hour, like depending. They just need some time where they don't get barraged and like these questions like, did you break up the kids? Or I don't know, what do people do like when they're in a relationship with a family? I don't know. Did you pick up the diapers? Blah, 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 blah. You need like a little bit of decompression. Then you deal with the big stuff. Then you're like, okay, like your son had a bad grade at school, time to go spank him. And then your dad's like, okay, I'm gonna go do it. Boom, boom, boom. And then he goes, and then he beats your ass for getting a D-. You know what I'm saying? I like white and hairy men. This guy's name is White Boy Super White 1. Your account was made yesterday. Strong. Okay. That felt personal. No, I'm just, my parents didn't beat me. Maybe spanking, but not beating. What was I going off of? Yeah, anyway, TLDR, give your man time to decompress. Oh, and if you are a man in a relationship with a woman, please let her vent to you without you giving them solutions or answers to her problems, unless she specifically states that she needs a solution for this. Women are the opposite. They don't want to like internalize and like decompress. They need to vent and get angry, and then it's like over, because they have this like kettle that's boiling inside of them that they need to let off steam, unless they specifically want solutions. Like they have to literally say like, oh honey, I don't know, this bitch is at work and like I hate her, what do you think I should do? Then you give her an answer. If she's just venting and saying like, oh my god, my work was so hard today, this bitch at work, blah 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 blah, do not say the words, sweetie, you should do something about it, here's what you should do. Or like, why do you always vent about her? And like, yeah, like don't do that unless she asks for it. Do women need to walk on eggshells talking to women like this? No, I don't think so. I think if you're in a confident relationship, comfortable relationship, pardon me, I think you should be fine. You shouldn't be scared of like venting and stuff. Yeah. If you wanted to wind her up, do the opposite. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's
You're
finish
literally
this
giving
video.
men ultimatums before you even meet them. When you have that in your profile or your bio.
Ooh, having ultimatums in your dating bio.
Or you preach that all over the internet. Again, as if men jumping through hoops raises your value, and you don't see that as difficult or complicated. Another perfect example of this is how so many men will step up and help around the house and do chores and do all the things that women are asking for, you know, make the bed, fold the towels, do the laundry, do the household labor that women are crying about. But guess what? If he doesn't fold the towels correctly or put the dishes away exactly how she would do it, she's still upset.
That's cringe. At least they're trying. Yeah. Is this AI? I don't think so.
Another perfect example of how difficult women make relationships.
No way a woman is so self-aware. What? You guys always say that I'm pretty self-aware, I think, right?
As men will communicate point blank.
True.
I'm not looking for a relationship.
Okay.
I just want something casual. And then women hear whatever they want to hear, and somehow she finds that as a challenge. So now she's chasing a man that has already communicated that he wants something casual. And then when he reiterates that he doesn't want a relationship, now he's a piece of shit and he just used her.
What?
Simple creatures. You could give them a beer, a chair, and an Xbox, and they'll be happy as can be. Whereas women want the house, want the car, want the bigger neighborhood, want more money. They want more and more and more, and they...
That can also be for men that are very insecure. I wouldn't say that's an only woman thing. There are absolutely men out there. You can even see this with like rich streamers. They constantly want more and more and more and more and more money, more clout, more everything, more women, blah, 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 blah. But that's a sign of you not being secure with your happiness. I don't think that's like gender exclusive, to be honest.
Demand it as if they are entitled to more because they're the prize. You cannot convince me that we as women don't make relationships more difficult because we do not communicate our needs and we expect men to just read our minds, and when they don't read our minds, now we're pissed off.
True.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. She seems nice. What a nice lady. Wow, she's so honest. Very true. Hold on, let me read this. I was married. If I got home and immediately started making dinner, I get chewed up for avoiding hanging out with her and the kids. But if I came home and played with the kids, I get asked when I was going to make dinner. See, that's cringe. What would be based is if she makes dinner. If she makes dinner, then you go play with the kids. Whoa, mind blowing. I know. But if you're playing with the kids, she should make dinner or do another chore. Wow, mind blown. I should be like, I don't know, like a VTuber therapist. I think the read my parts is not gender specific, but otherwise I agree with everything else she said. I don't know. I feel like as a woman sometimes it's hard to describe, but yeah, I guess women are innately more about like men being able to read tells. Which is really dumb because men, no offense, I mean this in the nicest like himbo himbo way possible. Men are really bad at reading women's like tells and doing like the reading in between the lines, and that's perfectly fine and normal. That's just what you are. Like, there are men that are able to read it, but I feel like they are more emotionally in tune, and they might not, like, they're just built different. Same with women that are more like man coded, if that makes sense. Nah, man, women overthink. No, it's not even that. It's not even overthinking. Hear me out. Women do certain things to like signal to a man that there's something wrong, but then they expect the man to be able to read that, and then when they want the man to like be able to read what they don't say, they get upset, and then they get upset, and then it starts a fight and blah 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 blah, and then it's just like, it's really dumb. And I think that's ultimately that's ultimately how kind of the whole women are from Venus, men are from, you know, Mars. Stop being so esoteric. What the hell does esoteric mean? Is that a smart word? Meaning. Intended for or likely to be understood by only a small number of people with a specialized knowledge or an interest. What? How am I being esoteric? What? Dude, my chatters are smart. They're using the words that I don't even know. Damn. Using $20 words? Yeah, me not that smart. Burn the Allen witch? Oh, shut up. No, I'm being for real right now, dude. I know that word, I just didn't know the meaning. I thought it was something to do with, like, I don't know, exothermic. You can't say we do XYZ, yo. Wait, what? You can't say we do XYZ to single man, but none of these men know these. No, you're misunderstanding. Women are dumb for doing that instead of openly communicating. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at explaining things when it's in my head and I don't have it written down so that I can be coherent in my thoughts. Yo, homies! Yo, what up? Thank you so much for the raid. We're just talking about women. I know, scary. This ADHD, I really wish it was better. Maybe I need to start taking meth. But my point is women are dumb for doing that. Like, of course, if you're in a relationship for a long period of time, you over time maybe start learning your woman's tells, if that makes sense. But if you're like new to a relationship and this woman that you're with is kind of immature and doesn't understand that men are not good at picking up really stupid subtle signals of like her slamming the door or being like, you know what I'm saying? Cocaine's better? Nah, bro. Hello, you have a really pretty bottle. Yo, thank you, wholesome homies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate the raid. Wanted to be Kane, think you're right, you don't want to communicate. I think that's a woman issue, genuinely. If I could instill into like a lot of women's minds, like I had some sort of brain device that let me control women. If I had a device that could like influence my thoughts and teach some women to be a little bit better, I totally would. Same for men too, but mostly women because I'm a woman and I can say that about women. I don't understand men that well, but I'd like to think I understand them better than most crazy women that are like me. Isn't that called TikTok? Well, what I'm trying to say is I feel like women need to fucking say what they want to say, even if it's scary, because then men are like, oh, damn, that bothers you? Usually if you say it to a man like, oh, that bothers you, they'll be like, oh, damn, sorry. I'll try to be better. As opposed to you being fucking cringe and making fights and being passive aggressive. Feel like Alana might have OCD? I don't think so. Alana's into hypnosis? No, it's not! It's not hypnosis, god damn it. My dad is an amputee and he won't stop sending my mom this pic. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get banned for a second. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ! Look at that monster! Anomaly games hit different these days. When the devs remember they have free will. Okay, what is this? What is this?
Oh, what is this?
What is this? Oh, it's Satan.
Ooh.
Woo!
See, I like anomalies like this. It is extremely easy to spot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and then Satan comes out and twists your balls. Ooh, dude! That's awesome! Dude! Why does he look so unimpressed? Dude, the remix slaps. What the frick? Dude, the game dev that made that is amazing. Oh my god. Say привет. How about you suck my dick? I'm not a dog. Can you post the link? Just go to my subreddit and look at Anomaly Games Hit Different. This is so good. Who did that? This is amazing. It's an art game? Oh, it's an art game. I thought it was a horror game. That's amazing. Someone actually did a remix. Yeah. Game's called Twisted Gallery if you're interested. That's sick nasty. Fixing pain as a kid. Throat syrup and bandages. Fixing pain as an adult. Pippa, Kirsche, and me. I love this art, by the way. God, it was so worth it. She's kind of expensive, but she was really worth it, dude. Tactical Kirsches? Wait, what happened? Holy. Did we get raided? I don't see it. Where is it? No, we didn't get raided. What happened? We didn't? Kirsche's stream broke at the... Oh no! What happened? Is she having issues with ISP or something else? She had issues. Oh, she has stream issues. Yo, I'm sorry, man. That sucks, man. I've had stream issues for like a week, but it finally fixed itself. Stream ended early due to multiple power outages and issues with our uninterruptible power supply. Yeah, dude. It's such a pain. I have an oops too. I don't actually have it on me, but I can go borrow it. Thank you for the raid though, I appreciate it. We're just watching, looking at SmugAlana Reddit and stuff for funsies. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Kirsche Gaunt Zeus, nice. Zach! Survival tip, if lost in the woods, build a shelter. The tax collector will be there shortly. No thank you, I'm not gonna pay my taxes. Whoa! I mean, this is pretty good for an AI, I ain't gonna hold you. The finger's off, obviously, but damn, look at those honkers! Yo, someone should actually draw me like this, though. It's kind of hot. 69! Okay, bro. Thank you for labeling it as AI, though. I appreciate it. That's really good, dude. That's really good. Good God! I know, right? Polymarket. No bag policy has been implemented for tonight's WNBA game in an attempt to crack down on dildo throwers. I hate that I immediately understood this photo. Bro, this is crazy. What movie is this from? It's William Dafoe. I forget. No bag policy. Oh, it's Pulp Fiction. Oh, it's the dad that gives his kid a watch. It's Christopher Walken. Oh, it's Christopher Walken. Sorry, they kind of look similar a little bit. It's Christopher Walken. You're right. My apologies. Dude, it's the scene where the dad that gives his pocket watch to the kid. Yeah. He tells a story about how the watch, it was kept inside his asshole. That was it! Thank you! So the story, this scene is is a kid getting a pocket watch from his dad, and then the joke is that they're gonna shove a dildo up his butthole and then throw it at the basketball in WNBA game. That's so good, man. Was it a wristwatch? Well, either way, it was really funny. You guys should watch Pulp Fiction. It's really fucking good. Like, even from a cinematic perspective, like, the shots are insane. I don't know, I'm like I'm a kind of a cinemaphile. What is it called? Cinema enjoyer? It's a cult classic. Oh, absolutely, I agree. Look at those ugly men in relationship. I tried to date someone I wasn't attracted to. 3 years, and I got meaner each year. So glad it's over. I tried to date someone I wasn't attracted to. 3 years, and I got meaner each year. Girl, same. I didn't last 3 years, though. You're a saint for that. I was mean to this dude who was madly in love with and spoiled me, but I just couldn't get past him looking like a silverback. What? Did you just call a guy a gorilla? That is so what? Like, okay, maybe you had a failed date a couple of times. I understand that, but like 3 years? What is wrong with you? And then you call him a gorilla on Instagram. Jesus, that's mean. Dude, what the fuck? Sounds diet racist. Yeah, just go full throttle, man. Don't be a fucking coward. You look like a silverback. Like, bruh. You know how some animals are brightly colored to warn that you're venomous? I theorize this thing goes for crazy. Oh my god! What the fuck? This is a Twitter bio! Queer girl, abortionist healthcare, a diva pin, queer anti-fascist, nasty woman. I can't say that word. Bodily autonomy, human right. ACAP, eat the rich, trans flag, femin, I don't know, 1969 Stonewall. You know what this is as well? If you see a bunch of bumper stickers. Oh, and then the hammer and sickle too. That's like, wait, this is a hammer and sickle, but it's Sakura Card Captor. Wait, that's so strong. I didn't even see that one for a second. Yeah, it's not Sailor Moon. This is Sakura Card Captor. It's a little bit different, but it's the same, kind of the same thing. Yeah. That's crazy work. You know what else I've seen? Like, people with an insane amount of bumper stickers. And then they're from a different state than the one that you're in, and they're like a tourist. What's ACAB? All cops are bastards or bad, depending on how PC you are. Yeah, I've seen these all over, like, bumper stickers. I've never seen it like on a shirt or a jacket, like with badges, but definitely is like a massive like red flag to me. Like, ooh. Ooh, I better stay away. It's a venomous frog. They're gonna get me. Men spending 40 hours perfecting your photorealistic frog only to get crushed by this thing. Congratulations to the 2 winners of Froggo Drawing Contest. Remember that the winner of this contest was chosen through likes. This is a really nice, firm frog. I kind of want to squish it. You just like squish it, but this is really nice too. I like them both. I would give them both first place. Sounds like a skill issue. You know what? They probably like botted this one. The first place was probably a little kid. Okay, this is a fun fact actually. So, what was it called? So when I was a little kid and I lived in Switzerland, there was a really famous kids magazine called Little. Or Diddle. No, it was Diddle. Oh my god, it was called Diddle, wasn't it? Hold on. Diddle. Yeah, Diddle the mouse. Not Diddy. Diddle. It's spelled like this. It's famous in Germany and in other countries, but it's really cute. Hold on, I'll look it up for you so you have a reference to what I'm talking about. No, sorry, not with an E. Not like that. This is Diddle. So, there was magazines for little kids. there's magazines for little kids, and you can enter a drawing contest. And what I would do is I would copy whatever, not like trace, but copy. And I did a really good job of copying the art. And I was like, I don't know, like 8 years old. And every time I sent it in, I wouldn't win or like even get a consolation prize. And it turns out, I think I put 2 and 2 together. They did not let people who copied the official art through. You'd have to have art that was made that was original of the characters. Does that make sense? Yeah, if it was anything that was traced of like an official art or like looked like it was copied off of the official art, they wouldn't let it through the contest. And I put 2 and 2 together, and then as soon as I did my own original art, like original poses or like original, you know, way of drawing, it finally went through. They didn't specify it. No, they didn't, which was annoying, but like, I don't know. Diddle but berserk. I don't know, it's just a fun fact. I really loved Diddle when I was a little kid. I have like so many binders somewhere in like in my parents' house. Yeah. In school, some girls had these Diddle Hefty who can let your friends write in it. No, this was like in the 2000s when I got into Diddle because I was a little kid. And my parents liked it because it was like really cute and stuff. Yeah. The special paper was sent, or the one with the kaleidoscope and you could like see patterns. That was cool. Yeah. They couldn't hide it any longer. Everyone's a feminist until a terrible man is attractive. So true, man. Holy, man. No way. That's so fucking true. Everybody's a gangster until a hot villain guy who does horrible things is hot. Serial killers? Yep, we've seen it so many times. Do you guys remember the guy that ran over a woman's best friend and then he got sent to jail, and then he got a bunch of like fan mail and like women that are like, oh my god, I can fix you, and he's like completely tatted up and they think he's attractive and shit? Yeah, for the face tattoo guy. It's the same thing with women too, to be fair. All the women that are like, oh, she's really crazy, but she's hot, I could fix her. There's the same effect for men. Except men don't have like an entire movement behind it, you know what I'm saying? Wade Wilson. Oh yeah, that was his name. Yeah, Wade Wilson, WW. Cat girls are ruined for me now. Thanks, internet. What is this? Hello? Ah, come on! I hate Reddit, dude. Oh yeah! Someone made this dude. I forget who it was. Humble at Humble Shark, not safe for work. That was so cool. Dude, I love the pose. Yeah! This is me, Sister SmugAlana. Dude, 140k. Like, I'm not into it, but like, I respect. That's so sick. Use AI to create porn and no one bats an eye. Use AI as a therapist or a friend and everyone loses their mind. True! I learned that you can have a therapist through Pippa, through the AI. Yeah, I did not know that you could have a therapist. Same here, dude. No way, man. What? What are you staring at? What? The therapist? Yes. Pip AI is your therapist. No, I watched Pippa talk about how she has a therapist that's AI. Obviously not used as a replacement, but still. Girls show signs of weakness around guys they're attracted to. Girls around me! Dude, my chat would go crazy for this. Anime Uchi no Maid ga Uzasu Giru. Nice. Looking. Tomboy. Thanks, Optimus. Wise words. What is this?
Remember this, Sam. All girls are bi. You just need to find out if she is bipolar, bilingual, bisexual,
oh my god,
or just a I'm going to turn into a truck now. Church. Plug it up, plug it in. Let me plug in.
Thank you, Optimus Prime. Very encouraging. True. All women are one of three. A B. So what bi is Alana? A bitch. I'm a bitch. Yo, Digital Ham, thank you the sub. Thank you the 11 months. Alana's bilingual? Yes, I'm a bilingual bitch. Yes. How to get rid of protesters fast and easy method. Uh-oh.
How do you get rid of these annoying protesters on the street?
Okay,
It's
how?
actually quite simple.
How do you do that?
First, change all the billboard advertisements to a job application. Most of them should magically disappear. If there are still protesters, we can use this secret Chinese method.
Oh, no! Nothing happened in Tiananmen Square. It's the J-slur! You said you live in Switzerland, are bilingual or English, French, English, Italian, or English, German? I speak German. I used to be fluent, but I lost it over time. No, not the job! The J-slur? No, I don't want to get a job. It's true though, most protesters don't have time or like, honestly, as soon as I started getting a job, I realized how little free time I have. So like, I ultimately think that people who protest all the time don't have jobs. Genuinely. Prove me wrong. How are you gonna have time in the day to like, ask your boss to go and, you know, go and protest? Yeah, I'm gonna spend my free time instead of going to the doctor or going to the post office. Yep, gonna go protest. Good idea. Me trying to make a joke that won't offend anyone these days. My wife died in a laser accident. What is your problem? Dude, I think genuinely at a certain point you stop caring. You need to stop caring so much over time. You can actually measure that by productivity decline in protest days. True, honestly, yeah. But why would you go protesting? You go play video games. Holy shit, TLDR. What is this? Well, you deserve it if you gamble all your family's savings. My wife hit me today and I don't know how to respond. My 30 male. Oh, I'm 30 male. My wife is 27 female. Has never laid hands on me or treated me unkindly before. We have one relationship. Blah 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 blah. I recently got us into some debt, and I didn't tell her until she got an email that our bank account is overdrawn by a large number. That is my fuck up, and I own it. I was outside mowing the lawn when she found out. She came out and asked me about it. I told her I was trying to pay it off before she found out and was unsuccessful. Okay. She waited until I was done talking, then she slammed me as hard as she could and told me if I ever did it again, she would leave and take our child because she will not be in a marriage where her husband keeps things from her, and this was my one warning. I was and am stunned. She has never raised a hand to anyone. I just don't know how to respond. I feel like I can't tell anyone, so I'm telling Reddit. For those asking, I gambled away the vast majority of our savings. This account that was severely overdrawn. You're lucky she didn't hit you with a car. I know, I fucked up bad, blah blah blah. I'm gonna say it, I think if the roles were reversed, I still don't think you deserve to get fucking slapped. I think emotionally speaking, yeah, she probably lashed out because she found out that he gambled away their life savings, but you still shouldn't hit someone over it. I know, maybe that's like a bad take or something, but valid anger, absolutely. I would have a hard time not fucking smacking you across the face, but yeah. Again, if it was the other way around and a man smacked a woman across the face for gambling away their life savings, it would be like, people would be like, oh yeah, you shouldn't do that, that's bad. You shouldn't slap people, period. I think if she didn't, he wouldn't change if he ever changes. It doesn't matter. If you slap someone, they're not gonna stop gambling. There's heroin addicts who lose everything and they lose their house and their job, and it doesn't matter. It's still an addiction. Has he tried gambling more just to win it back? That's probably what he was doing, low-key. He's like, I tried to pay off my debt. Nah, sucks to suck. I don't know. You're lucky she didn't fucking do worse, but, you know, a slap is still not good. If you slap hard enough, they will stop doing everything. Well, yeah, you kill them. This is why we love Shondo. I like Shondo, she's funny.
Mental hospital continue to be silly until the end
Based.
of my days. What are you, my mom? Like, bro, and I'm like standing awkwardly behind
Oh
you.
my god, this is so good.
I don't know. Do you want me to be?
Barry, my guy, I'm in a real bind here, so help me out. What do you do to keep your wife happy? How do you do it? I told you, lad, I just keep nodding and I say yeah. And for the sake of keeping myself happy, I don't listen to a word she says, ever.
Dude, this stream was legendary. She really knows how to roleplay a proper British lad. It's amazing. The range is crazy. It was cinema. She's just based. She just knows her audience really well. Typical Birmingham. Yep. Well, just don't listen to my wife. Fucking Barry. Barry's a fucking legend for sure, for sure. Inspired by blah 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 blah. Holy essaying. Holy essaying! Jesus, I appreciate you guys, but damn. I ain't reading all that. Is this satire? God damn it, man! Why is it every time? Dude, Reddit blows! At most she'll say no. Okay.
How did you get so good at that?
Whoa!
You done?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anymore.
That's cool. Do you mind if I finish myself off really fast? I'm super close.
Oh yeah, knock yourself out. I'm not even kidding, man. I mean, that was...
That's not what I expected. I expected a hot woman to, I mean, the worst thing she could say is no, right? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, she finished. Yeah, she definitely did. Nice guys finished last. Oh, another silly Shondo video. Okay, what is this? Me when I blow up a local government building.
Uh-oh. I got too silly again, guys.
She's in a padded sale, you guys. If you donate $2, she might get out. Oh my god, another deleted post? Let me guess. One of the top comments on the post you are linking from explains the joke. Rule 6. So they deleted it because they broke the Reddit rules. Holy fuck, I hate Reddit. Always has been. Study for 20 years, work for 40 years, free for 5 to 10 years, die. It's a scam. Based! I liked it more when we had medieval cholera and it killed everyone, but you got to live as a free spirit in the woods and you could bake bread. Yeah. I'll say it. I said it. And you didn't have to pay taxes. A lot of people never even get to 5 to 10 years. Gen Z and millennials are gonna be lucky if they even have like 5 years of retirement at best. At best. That social security's fucked. Alan, old Reddit worthless deleted ones? Oh shit. Based. When it's career day and your mom shows up with a webcam. I don't know what's worse, being a VTuber or being a woman with a webcam. I don't know what's stronger. Well, technically, you can still use a webcam if you're a VTuber. Both. An OF VTuber. Size of subatomic article. Puff. Jesus. Size of subatomic articles. Particles! Particles! Not articles, Jesus Christ. Proton, neutron, electron, close ad button. True. And then you close the ad button and then it pops up and... I hate you. Oh, even better. You know what's even better? When it's like a fake one. It's a fake one that pops it up anyway and you have to close it anyway. I hope they didn't hear it. Me changing back into the respectful son to eat family dinner after screaming career-ending slur online. Or you see people's heads being blown off. Baby, baby. I'm totally normal, you guys. Very true. You were on live leaks 2 seconds ago. What kind of conversation is this? Bro finally met his match. Nice pants.
Pardon me, sir. What is your closest fabric to that of human skin? Haha. I actually don't work here, but I love where your head's at. Oh, my apologies. You have the presence of a retail worker. It makes me lactate metaphorically.
Wait, what? Oh, we got ads? Fuck, okay. We got ads. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna play Bandle. Chat, you excited? You excited? Guess the song played by the band. Released in 2016, 1.6 billion views, medium. Okay. Oh! Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Turn down for what? Yeah! Wait, what? Not the right song, but you have the right artist. Wait, what? What? It's not? No way, really? I fucked it up? Oh! Is it, is it the other one? Somebody to lean on. Fuck! It's not! Okay, hold on. Oh, it's Let Me Love You. That was it. Yeah, you're right. It was no. There we go. Okay, I almost had it. Okay, it says a lot about the artists. I think. Yeah, they all sound the same. DJ Sync sounds a lot like the same shit. To be fair. Somebody to lean on. Released in 2013. YouTube views 244. Easy. Okay. Let's do emote only. A good idea. Okay, this is kind of tough. Ooh, wait, this sounds familiar. Why does it sound so familiar? Is it all the other kids for the pumped up kids? Was that in 2013? I don't know. I'm gonna guess. All pumped up kicks. No, it's not. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell is this? I feel like I'm in a kid's like game. What is this? I don't know. Let's do this one. What the hell? Dude, I feel like I'm watching Coco Melon. Dude, I genuinely don't know. Okay, what is this? No, I don't think I know this song. Is this easy? Is it supposed to be easy? Who knows this song? Oh my god. I've never heard of this song before. What? Hungarian capital? Budapest? Budapest. Budapest. I've never heard of this song. What the fuck? Okay, released in 2022. YouTube views 126 million. Medium. Very, very, very cringe. Bump a dump bunch. Okay. This is from 3 years ago. What? No, I don't know it, man. I need to get my music taste up. Wait! Wait, I know! Oh, I have it on my playlist! Oh my god, what is it called? Oh my god, what is it called? Oh, it was so popular. Fuck! I know it! What is it called? It's that! I know it. Yes, it's this! I know it. I just don't know the name. I'm gonna scroll through my Spotify. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. Fuck, what is it called? I'm gonna fucking skip it, it's fine. Really answer, what is it? Oh, it is, I have it on my playlist. What is it? What's it called? Oh, what is it? Yeah. Yeah, it was Kill Bill, yeah. Fuck! I knew it! Fuck! 2011, okay. Not my style. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly cause, it's mostly cause, like, it's a popular song. Okay, I don't know. I have no clue. Almost 1 billion views? What is this? What is this? Seems ballady. It's a ballad. Okay, I don't know. It's a banger, you think so? It sounds kind of familiar. God, this is so loud. What the frick? Yeah, I don't know it at all. Is it Adele? Which one is it? Set fire to the rain. That was it. Yep, that was it. Fuck, man. Okay, last one. 2013, 793 million, almost 1 billion. So it's very popular. Medium difficulty. Oh, and set it off from emote only. Let people guess too. I don't know. What is this? What is this? Oh, if you close your eyes and you're nothing here at all. That was it. Yeah. If you close your eyes. If you close your... What was that? What's the song called? Pompeii? Oh, it was Pompeii, wasn't it? Dun, dun, if you close your eyes, if you're not there at all, ba 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 ba. Chat, you're so good at this. What the frick? Good job. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, Saba sang it. You're right. That's where I remember it from. But if you close your eyes, and I'm in there at all. What is this website, Alana? I know it's crazy, but you can look up there and it shows what the website is. Yeah. What? No way, really? Da 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 dum 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 dum. Ugh. That was fun. It's an app? Oh, it's an app too? I thought it was only on PC, huh? The sass? I'm not being sassy! It's just funny! Screen is tiny. Well, that's a skill issue. Get some glasses, motherfricker. Peter, the horse is here. And if you close your eyes... Now I've got it stuck on my head. Fuck. Should we do one more? It's unironically stuck on my head. 1.2 billion. Very hard. 2012. Ooh. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Gorillas. You know what? I'll guess Gorillas too. No, wait, Gorillas? No. They weren't like that popular in 2012. You know what? Fine, I'll guess for you. Gorillas. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's not Gorillas. Okay. They were popular in like 2002 to 2005. Yeah. Is this James Blunt? Is this James Blunt? I'm gonna guess it. James Blunt. Or is it Goodbye, my lover? No, you're beautiful. Nope, it's not. Fuck. Maroon 5? No, this doesn't sound like Maroon 5. God, it was a popular song for sure. Hoobastank? No, it's not Hoobastank. No, it's not Maroon 5. It's not Imagine Dragons. Imagine Dragons? Demons by Imagine Dragons. Is it? Ah, you know what? Imagine. I think you might be right. Fuck, it is! You're right! Na, 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 na. You're beautiful. I don't know why I said James Blunt. See, I am, bum, 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 my eyes. Wait, you're right. And in my demon wow, chat, you're so smart. Chat, I'm gonna say something controversial. If you like Imagine Dragons, you also like mayonnaise on your burgers. Yeah, you like mayonnaise on your burgers. True. And wrong. What's wrong with that? No, they're very generic. They're very safe. And this is coming from someone that liked Imagine Dragons, and I found out about them through League of Legends. Mayo on a chicken burger is good though. No. I'm talking about like burgers, not chicken burgers. That's different. What? I like a batch of dragons, but I hate mayonnaise. Yeah, well, you're supposed to like it. That's ass. Your ass! You're beautiful. I think it's the same beat. Wonder why I guess James Blunt. You're beautiful. Safe is better than edgy. What? You guys don't like my metal music? Edgy can be cool too. Frick you. I hate you, which makes everything you associate with make me hate it. What? You guys are insane. You guys hate me? Why are you modding? YouTube ID verification is here and it's already a mess?
Alright.
Uh-oh, chat. Scary. I'm gonna throw up. Chat, keep in mind, this is the same company that takes days to rectify when people get hacked by crypto scammers. That's crazy, man. Thought that was tomorrow? I think they're trying to implement it like tomorrow or today. I don't even remember. I can't believe they're actually making you do this. Hello, your account has been restricted. Time to scan your balls to prove that you're not underage.
Alright, guys. YouTube's new AI age verification system is supposed to be rolling out this week.
Yippee.
And yes, I know this article says next week, but that's because it was posted on August 8th. They're talking about this week. And already we are seeing a number of issues popping up.
If you have the YouTube viewing habits of a teenager, watch out. No more skibbity toilet. No more saying yacht and on God, for real, no cap, Rizzler, Phantom Tax.
There is a YouTuber with almost 200k subscribers who has apparently already been hit by this AI, incorrectly coming to the conclusion that he's a minor when he's not. And this has penalized his channel. He's losing access to a number of very important features.
And I bet you it's taking 10 years for them to rectify it. Fillian's doomed. Yeah, Fillian's gonna get freaking fricked.
That his channel is supposed to have. And then there's something else very odd that I noticed yesterday. And I've seen a lot of people also talking about this on Twitter, which I'll show you after I explain. So when you upload a YouTube video, the AI checks it automatically for copyrighted content that's in the system. And normally it's a quick check, you know, it's no problem. But yesterday I noticed that it was just like endlessly checking the video.
Mine did that too. Mine did that 2 days ago. It was like endlessly checking and then it finally went through after like 3 hours. I was like, what the fuck?
Video I uploaded. And so I ultimately decided to eventually just release the video after waiting for like an hour for this thing to finish up. And it never takes that long. But it's like, if I don't release the video's for sure like not going to do well because it's never going to be released.
Yeah.
And I knew there was no like actual, you know, breach of DMCA in that video. So I knew it was fine. I decided to release it. And sure enough, way later that day, the check had finished and it was all fine.
Yeah,
but this
that's
was
what happened to
a very
me.
odd
It's
thing
so
to
dumb.
See. And so here's a collection of
It's
tweets
the AI bugging out. It's dumb.
that I saw from other people experiencing that issue. This one reading, for example, YouTube video friends, today's video has officially been delayed as there's an issue with YouTube's checking system, to the point YouTube is now saying ads that it inserted are not valid. I've given up it being fixed this evening, so we'll get it live tomorrow. Apologies. Yeah, hopefully I have no problem with my video since I released it before that like checking thing resolved. I guess I'll find out soon enough if the ad revenue on the video is all messed up or not. And I guess I'll take this opportunity to shill really quick too. I'm not going to ask for any donations or anything like that, but a like or a subscription would be much appreciated. Moving along, we've got this. YouTube, why are the copyright checks getting stuck on still checking for hours? I'm trying to upload a 16-second short and I'm stuck on check still running for over 2 hours.
For 2 hours.
I guess now that I think about it.
The AI AI's bugging out. I'm telling you, it used to be so much faster. Like, yeah, sometimes it would get stuck every once in a while. It's happened to me before where it got stuck for 45 minutes. Now people are getting stuck for 4 hours, or it doesn't clear at all.
But technically, maybe this video will have a problem
It's
when I
the
try to upload
frickin'
it too.
AI,
Hopefully
man.
not, but I'll find out as soon as I finish recording this and, you know, upload it
Cringe.
and whatnot. What's this? Team YouTube. Hey, I see YouTube checks are still running today. All okay. My video's been stuck in the checking stage for 2.5 hours. A few more of these we'll read. It's been over 3 hours and YouTube is still checking. I don't even know if it's frozen or not. The next one saying me watching people drop videos on YouTube while I'm stuck on checking.
Yep.
I was too, man. I just bit the what's it called? Bit the bullet? Wait, is that
Bit the bullet, yeah. The algorithm for the AI is probably just messing up and like bugging out. If I had to wager, I guess.
the saying? It sounds so weird.
It's overloaded.
Whatever. Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a coding person, or like I don't know how AI works, but it could also be because they trained it and then it's like making it not go through because it thinks that it's not appropriate.
Anyone else having upload issues on YouTube this evening? I've uploaded 2 videos and 3
could be
shorts,
anything.
but all seem to be stuck in an endless loop checking phase. And we've got
For me,
3
it
more
took 3
examples.
hours and then it
YouTube
finally
checking
went
system isn't
through.
working right now, and to let people know, you shouldn't post a video because you won't get ads until it's checked. Ha 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 ha. Glad I'm not the only one seeing this. Really hope it's fixed soon. I mean, my video did say that the monetization icon I got was green and totally fine. So I don't know, man. I don't know. 2 more. YouTube checks are super slow today for me. I've uploaded 3 videos in the last few hours and all of them are stuck on checking. Is anyone else having the same issue?
It only happened for
And
one
then we've
video
got
for
this
me
one.
though.
I think there's something wrong with YouTube. Uploaded my videos 3 hours ago and it's still stuck in checking process. So yeah, I'll expand on what I said regarding the ad stuff a little more because I
love this shit. It's like, takes a bit longer due to the complexity of the check system. Shut up, you're lying!
think
You
I'm
lie,
gonna get
you
ads on that
lie!
video, but you technically run the risk of, if the video ends up, like the check ends up coming bad for you and there's copyrighted material there, that ad revenue would go to the claimant. I believe that's how that would work.
Yeah, I hate that.
So yeah, I think it's fine for me at least. Hopefully it's fine for everyone else. Although it's still obviously a pain that we have to deal with this and make these assumptions and decide if we're going to release a video or just wait. And I'm just noticing that Team YouTube responded here to this one as well. And you got to love this. They say, here to help. Sometimes checks take a bit longer due to the complexity of the check system, but we're always trying to give you the best results as quickly as possible. The good news is you can publish your video while the checks are still running, which I ultimately did, as I've explained. But
you're basically taking your chances. That's what he was saying with biting the bullet. That's why you have to run the checks before you publish, because otherwise it can screw you. They're like, oh yeah, just risk your stuff, yeah.
What I'm getting at here is like, this was an abnormal situation and Team YouTube's trying to make it sound like it's just like normal routine stuff.
It's not.
From what I've seen,
Absolutely
is not
not.
normal routine stuff. I don't want to give Team YouTube too much flack because ultimately they do end up helping correct some of the issues that people experience on the platform, which
Press X
of course
to
I
doubt.
appreciate. But
I've never
like,
had
come
to
on,
fix
guys. There was
shit.
something else going on today, or yesterday, technically.
I've never had to fix any problem of mine.
Hopefully today it's fixed. I'll find out soon enough. And so that takes us over to this video that I saw on my homepage from Deep Humor. Very interesting
Damn,
video
this
where
guy's
he talks
afro
about
is
some of
so
these issues,
powerful. I love it.
particularly the one that I mentioned at the beginning with that creator having almost 200k subs. That's this guy, Ciros TV. Deep Humor does a great job explaining this and covering some of these problems. So let's take a look at this video.
Ciros TV that has talked about how YouTube has restricted features to their channel. They have lost all their advanced features, and YouTube claims it's because they don't have enough channel history. Keep in mind that this is a monetized content creator with over 170.
Buddy has a pregnant Clippy as his profile picture. Okay, man, that's Afro's definitely ore farming. I'm gonna deduct minus points from the cool Afro, because I had to see a pregnant Clippy.
25,000 subscribers, over 1,000
You're still
videos,
shadow banned?
and he's
Yeah, I am.
obviously
Yep.
a grown adult.
Welcome
but
to my
still,
life.
YouTube is saying subscribers.
I love the Clippy profile pic. It just makes this that much.
Shut up! Not you too.
It's like the icing on the cake, as they say, right?
Clippy's
But,
a part of a movement
there's
right now?
something
What
a little
kind of
weird with
movement?
his Clippy. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm just saying though.
Is it a
There's
meme?
over 1,000 videos, and he's obviously a grown adult. but still, YouTube is saying that he doesn't have enough channel history. And
Well, it's
No, he
gotta
looks
be
like
the
a little
glasses.
kid,
I mean,
obviously. That's
the
what it
glasses
is.
probably threw the algorithm off, and they think he's like 14 or something. I'm kidding. That's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on here.
Video, he showed an email that he got from YouTube, and yeah, you won't believe what they said.
There's something a little dystopian about waking up to an email from a $1 trillion company that tells me, hey, guess what? We might nuke your channel if we feel like it. So I'm just panicked. I was panicked earlier.
Clearly, this African-American gentleman clearly looks like a child. That beard, that afro, definitely childlike. God, they're so stupid. I hate YouTube. I wish there was a fucking better alternative.
I'm just panicked. I was panicked earlier. I just want to point this out. So I got this email. Let me show. This is my email.
Totally understandable to be panicked about that,
I'd
by
be
the way.
panicked too.
Getting emails from YouTube can be scary, especially when the freaking subject is your channel has lost access to.
But you know what's really crazy to me is that when you open a YouTube account and you get monetized, it links to a bank account. Don't you need to be 18 years old to have a bank account or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I thought that you need to, like, provide your social security, which you get at 18, I think. No? You need to be at least 16 in my state. Oh, okay. What if you're committing fraud? You can be 16? No. Oh, you can be 16. Social security is given at birth. Oh, okay. What the frick do I know? I got my bank account when I was 12. Don't they know, like, your address, though? And, like, your birth date? Why would they automatically, like, in hindsight say, oh, well, you're a child now?
Advanced features. It's like
I signed up, and I have to give my date of birth, like, my real name and my bank account and where I live and all that shit. And it's just like, how could they mistake me for, like, a child?
the last thing you want to do is click that email and see what's in there, but you obviously have to see what's going on.
Account, bada bing, bada boom. I got this email, and it said your channel has lost access to advanced features. Now, when I saw this,
I beg your pardon.
I freaked out. I didn't know what was going on.
I would
said,
too.
Whoops, what did I do? Did I make a video? Something of that nature? I'm just actually panicked. I
No,
didn't
you're a
know what I
child.
was in for. So I opened the email, and it
Destroy
says,
the child.
To keep our community safe, we limit some of our more powerful features to channels who have built and maintained a positive channel history.
Bro posts over 1,100 videos, gets almost 200K subs, and the algorithm's really like, oh, hey, we need more channel history, more positive channel history. From
Provide video or ID verification. It's dystopian. It's dystopian. What if they're doing this because they don't like what he's posting? Yeah. Maybe it could be that.
Looking kind of suspicious.
So now immediately one word stuck out to me: provided verification. Caught me off guard, a little bit confused. Don't know why that was the main source.
What does it mean by positive? Post things we like, bro.
As of now, your channel does not have sufficient channel history and has lost access to advanced features. This may have happened because your channel did not follow our community guidelines. I'm pretty sure it's something about community guidelines. I don't even think it's channel history.
Notice how the YouTuber has to guess. He doesn't.
Yeah. And if it was a community
I hate
guidelines
playing
thing,
this
I would
game.
imagine he had another email saying there was a community guidelines violation, but apparently there was no email about that. So like, what? It just doesn't make sense, really.
Don't even know what it's about because it says it could be because your channel did not follow our community guidelines. They didn't even tell him if it's because he doesn't have sufficient channel history or if it's because if there's a community guidelines violation. And if there is a community guidelines violation, why did they not tell him which community guidelines rule that he violated? How was he?
It's because you're not supposed to know, and they control the power. Where are you gonna go? Again, YouTube does this game because you don't have a better alternative. You just don't have anything. What are you gonna do? Go stream on Kick? You gonna post on Rumble? Yeah, that's a great competitor. I bet a lot of people are gonna watch your content over there. Yeah. Risk losing your livelihood where you have a chance at making money off of YouTube where you put effort in, or you go to an alternative where people are obviously not going to follow you, or a very smaller alternative is gonna follow you. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
Supposed to improve in the future
it's a monopoly.
if he doesn't even know what he did or violated. Now look at how
it's weird. I mean, I know they do send emails about that.
That's why I get so ticked off and people are like, oh, why don't you just like go to like Rumble or something? And I'm like, yeah, everyone's gonna follow me on the Rumble, yeah, for sure. or another alternative. Do you realize how integrated YouTube is into like society at this point? People refer to like, oh, just Google it, just YouTube it, just watch a video on YouTube about it. Do you realize how integrated it is now at this point when we've had YouTube for 20 years pretty much?
I've seen people talk about that before, you know, like you get the email, it says what part of the community guidelines policy was breached.
Oh, we don't know.
So yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Impacts his channel, so he won't be able to do things like get higher daily limits for live stream shorts.
What the hell is that?
Embed live streams.
What?
Pin comments. What the fuck? You can't pin comments. Why? You don't put in your ID?
Could you imagine if I could
Why is that a thing for if you're a child? Like, why aren't you allowed to pin comments? What?
Pin comments on my channel? Like my viewers, you guys would like probably riot. Like it would be over for me. I can't even think about how awful that would be.
That's so dumb.
And you can't add external links to your video description, so no links to like your Twitter or Facebook or whatever. And of course, you're giving him the usual speech. If you want to restore your access, go ahead and give us a video or ID verification. Key details here that he does go over in his video. This may not be available for all channels.
What?
What in God's name?
This may not be what? So you can't even. So you can't. You have a risk of just not being able to get your channel back. How does that make any sense? Why is that a clause at the end?
I had the external links, which are in every single video, they were disabled.
What?
All of my videos were disabled.
Yo, Thol, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much.
Video,
I appreciate it.
Links that were right
and
here,
King Lemons as well. Thank you so much.
YouTube is not my entire livelihood. It's not my entire bag.
But
I
it's
still
a
work
big.
at Amazon. The reason I still work at Amazon is because.
But it's still a large portion of your revenue, I imagine, right?
Stuff like this.
It's a big
so it
deal.
gets stranger too, though. If he's saying it's not his entire bag, that means he is getting paid from YouTube, which I would assume. You know, you have that many uploads, 200K subs, like surely his channel is monetized, I would presume. And that means he probably has a Google AdSense account linked to the channel to facilitate the payments.
Which goes to your
means
bank.
that they should have all of his information already.
And your W-2. If you make enough money over time, over a year, you have to provide your tax information. That's gotta be like an adult thing too, to prove that you do, like you are an adult, no? I don't know, maybe I'm cooked. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Like the situation that's already absurd just becomes even more ridiculous. I really don't understand why this is such a problem. Like what's going on here?
It's not my entire thing, but it is my art. It is my voice, and I do care about it deeply. It is my baby. This is my little baby. I care about it a lot. It's really important. So if you don't know about this channel, if you don't know about me, a while back, YouTube deleted, I don't know, 423 of my videos.
What?
They weren't uploaded.
So he starts telling some personal stories.
400 videos? They can do that? Dude, I'm starting to think it's a conspiracy theory. What if they like deleted all of that and then his account got flagged for being naughty, and then they're like, okay, this guy needs to stop.
Of how YouTube has done similar things like this to him before. This guy has apparently
it's like
had enough videos backed
man.
up to where he could have uploaded every single day until 2027. That's how many.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at that. Wait, it's daily videos scheduled like 3 months in advance.
What is this? The psychology of holding your pee in public. This guy's fried.
Smokes, dude. I'm here making videos day by day, and this guy's got 3 months of videos good to go.
Goodness,
maybe
dude.
I need to become a streamer. Like, that's just that's something else right
He's
there.
powerful.
Videos he had backed up and ready, and he's not able to do so anymore because a lot of his videos got deleted.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, not good for him on that part. Obviously, you guys know what I mean.
Sound like someone who doesn't have a positive channel history? Does that sound like someone who does not have
they're silencing him for being bad.
Yeah, not only does he have a positive channel history, this man's got like a positive channel future. He's got like 3 months of videos ready to go for the future.
Yeah, but they don't like the videos that he's posting, so they're just gonna cook him out.
Dude,
yeah, boil a frog in the water.
This guy seems like too much of a new account or whatever. Like, oh my goodness, how is this where we're at?
Pointing out, look at how vague a lot of the diction that YouTube uses in their email is.
So yeah, I mean that's
by design.
The point. I'm not gonna watch the whole video. You can find the full video on Deep Humor's channel. We watched about half of it. This poor guy. I'm gonna check to see if Ciros has an update on what's occurred here. By the way, let me add really quick. To be fair, I of course don't know this guy's channel history. I don't know if he currently actually has a community guidelines violation, or if at any point in the past.
That's still not acceptable, though.
And to my
with how vague it's posting, if he really had a violation, they should provide at least like saying in the email, because he's being transparent and providing the email to his audience and saying like this is because of them assuming that I'm underage. If he truly was in the wrong, they would have said you are violating X policy, blah 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 blah. You know.
Understanding of how that all works. You
But
get
they're not.
3 strikes.
They're just playing
the
this
first one is like
cringe-ass
a warning telling
frickin'
you what you did wrong,
reasoning.
saying essentially be much more careful in the future. At 2 strikes, I think they do take an action against your account and penalize you in some manner. And I think at 3, they delete your account.
Yep.
And I do believe that as long as you don't get to like 3 strikes, the strikes do fade after X amount of time that they should tell you in an email. But what I'm getting at is I don't understand the whole ID verification part of this. That doesn't seem like the proper resolution for community guidelines violations.
And again, that means that YouTube's storing that information and it's just like ready and available for people. You really think I'm gonna trust YouTube/Google with my face? Yeah. This is the world we're living in now.
And I'm really confused why this is being conflated together. I don't understand that one bit. I suppose it really might all just be a mistake. Like the system's not supposed to work like this, but with the age verification rollout occurring
They sell
this
your
week, maybe things are
biometrics in
just
your
messed
blood.
up. Like I was talking about earlier with this whole processing thing that we've also had problems with. So who knows? Let me know what you think. As for Ciros, I wasn't able to see if he issued a official like follow-up to what's been going on. I checked his Twitter account and apparently he deleted at some point. And I don't see a video specifically made as a follow-up to that situation, so I don't know for sure. But taking a look at his video's description, it does seem like his links are working again, which is something he mentioned was an issue ever since he got that email saying
that's good.
They were also disabling the links in his description. And since the links are now...
I think that's part of like not being verified or something. I remember I couldn't post links for the longest time as well on my channel until I got it verified.
Working, I'm going to assume that it did end up ultimately getting resolved properly for him and things are okay. And at the very least, I'm hoping that's the case, you know. As for the rest of us, though, with this policy rolling out this week, I don't know, man. I mean, this seems like a negative policy overall, this whole age verification thing, which I've talked extensively.
They've also talked about enforcing AI and integrating it into, what is it called? Integrating it into YouTube for videos and stuff, and you can genuinely see how much of a difference it's made. They want to do auto dubbing, which no one asked for because it's dog shit, and now they are doing AI detection for underage accounts. Like, what is going on, man? And they can't even control it. They're just letting people rot. Playing a guessing
over the
game,
last
bro.
week or two. So you all know my opinion on that, and I'm certainly
So
concerned about that
cringe.
for all of us. And not even if the system continues making mistakes, but the function in of itself is an issue for many reasons, and it seems highly unlikely that they're just going to roll it back because they've been getting a ton of backlash for this thing, and they seem to have no intention of rolling it back. You know, they're kind of just like gonna push this on us, just like they did when they removed dislikes. They got a ton of backlash for that. Still never walked it back or anything.
No, they never walked it back, and now we have to play a guessing game basically with third-party apps.
So I'm assuming this is going to be the same sort of thing. They get a bunch of backlash. They don't care. They're still going to do it. So yeah, I'm going to leave it there. But thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed my coverage. And if you did, please consider liking and or
Cringe.
subscribing. I'll see you here in the comments and in the next one.
Nah, YouTube blows, man. Problems is no alternative. Yeah, I said that like 3 times. It's sad. They just control it so well. They have such a beautiful monopoly and a cultural monopoly too. Is this any reason why Google doesn't have any competitors as well? It's just so ingrained. Go check out Hero. He's really cool. Look at that Big Mac. Holy smokes, Big Mac! Everyone hates McDonald's now? No, fat people love McDonald's. I don't think it's just YouTube, it's all about AI surveillance in the new era. Absolutely, but I think that when you're part of a billion-dollar company and you want to cut corners, you are going to use AI to cut corners in order to save yourself money so that your stocks look better. YouTube auto dubs is so fucking retarded on mobile, you can turn it off at all. Oh my god, you can't? How do I turn off? How do I turn it off? There's no way. There's auto dubbing for this. I gotta turn it off, man. Settings. Agreements. Permissions. How to turn off auto dubbing on YouTube as a creator. I'm gonna do it right now. Setting uploads by default. Okay. I'm on it. You guys can't see it because I don't want to link anything. Advanced. Allow automatic chapter. Allow automatic dubbing. No, I turned it off. There we go. Boom. It should be gone forever now. Oh, it just popped up. Why did you choose not to use auto dubbing? Voices sound too unnatural. Is that one of them? Chat, we need to provide feedback. Yes, okay. Inaccurate and or low quality translations. Tell them it's cringe. No, I'm listing off the reasons where I can tick it. It sounds fake, yes, okay. Dubbed audio doesn't match the video or sounds too fast or slow. Remember, no clankers. Just yes. Okay, other, and then I'll say it's dumb and my viewers don't like it. My viewers complain about the auto dubbing experience. Okay, there we go. Okay. Stop pushing out dogshit AI features that aren't even good in the first place. Boom, I did it for you, chat. Boom! You're welcome, I did that. Chat, I need a piss. Is it okay if I run to Ants and I pee real quick? Thank you for your fucks, woman of the interwebs. You're welcome. Yeah, those damn auto-dubbing clankers. They don't even put effort in. That's what bums me out the most. I'm all for auto-dubbing because it's really cool, the idea of being able to put your content out there if it sounds good and it sounds clean. But holy shit. Now you're on the list? I'm already on the list. I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned on YouTube permanently, probably. Fuck them. I don't give a shit. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee, running ads. Behave yourself.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What are you doing?
Yo! What's up? Hello? Hello? Ababa. Ababa. There's a Clippy video that explains it all. I'm not kidding. Change your profile picture to Clippy. I'm serious. Is this a schizo post? Chat, what is this about? A Clippy video? What? No? Yeah? Shrug? Why? Have you not seen it? Yes, dumb dumb! That's why I'm asking questions! Are you not schizo? I mean, I am, but, you know, I just gotta be careful. Clippy never stole your data. Holy shit. What is the Clippy movement about? It's a protest against YouTube's invasive and draconian policies. No way, what the fuck? Clippy? Oh! Clippy got me pregnant? Put the hat back on? Okay, fine, we'll watch it, we'll watch it.
I was listening to the
Oh, wait! I love Louis Rossman! I watched a video by him, he's got a cute cat! You guys remember that? That was a while ago. Yeah, sure, we'll watch it. Yeah, why not? Hold on, let me post the video first. Yeah, so you guys can check it out first. Yo, way cool, bro. Thank you for the 19 months, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's watch it. What is this? Change your profile picture to Clippy. I'm serious. This sounds like a schizo post. I remember Clippy. This little guy.
I was listening to the Facebook whistleblower hearings with Senator Josh Hawley a few months back. One of the elements that stuck out to me was when they were talking about how if an underage girl has deleted a selfie, Meta keeps track of this because they know that this person likely has low self-esteem.
Yeah, it's kind of way people who are fat get advertised a lot of McDonald's because they know they're fat.
At that moment that they deleted a picture of themselves, which means that they may be more apt to purchase something from an advertiser of a cosmetic product. And I think about this within the context of what companies used to get in trouble for and what they do, or more importantly, don't get in trouble for today. I grew up in the 90s, a time when Microsoft had hell and fury fall down upon them because they bundled a web browser with their operating system. Whether you think this is a good idea or not, I personally think that a web browser being installed in every single person's computer that's standards non-compliant, that is so bad that you can literally get a virus from visiting a website, has its problems. But when you look at what it is that companies got in trouble for in the 90s, it just doesn't hit the same when you look at what companies get away with now. I remember having a...
They get away with it, and not only that, if they get sentenced, they get a slap on the wrist, which is like a $20 million fine, which doesn't even make a dent into their profits. Oh, I got a $20 million fine? Oh, I make like $2 billion. Who gives a shit?
Dimension 233 back in the day, and if you wanted to get the one that had slightly better graphics, they would give you a free installation of Microsoft Office. And with Microsoft Office back in the day, it came with Clippy. Whether or not you like Clippy and whether or not you liked Microsoft Office or having an operating system that had the browser built into it that could easily get you a virus when you visited other websites that were trying to invade your privacy, the one thing that you could say, unlike Facebook, who is trying to profit off of young girls that feel suicidal, Clippy simply wanted to help. He might have been annoying, but he just wanted to help. There were no ulterior motives. If you told Clippy that you were having a bad day, he wasn't going to use that information to try and figure out which advertiser to sell you to, nor was he trying to steal your personal data or get you to purchase other Microsoft products. He had no ulterior motives. He was simply there to help. Unlike many modern pieces of software, like what you get from Adobe or Intuit, where you can't buy QuickBooks anymore. You can't buy a video editor anymore. You have to pay a subscription fee for it. If I were to boot up that...
Oh, and they do entrapment too. Oh, you want to quit? You have to pay us money to quit.
Computer that has not been used for 28 years, and I wanted to start up Microsoft Word, I could do so without connecting to the internet. And Clippy would still be there, happy and as enthusiastic as ever, simply wanting to help. Adobe is another example of this. This is a company that tried to twist people's arms into having AI and machine learning stuff go through their personal data. Not public data, not the speeches that I give, not my website or my blog posts or my videos, but my private data, the stuff that I'm editing. And there were people that were not able to get into their account until they agreed to this new end user license agreement. When
they literally stole people's art so that they could feed it into their AI so that they could create AI that they could profit off of. Yeah, awesome. Great.
Are looking for access to your data, they're doing so because they want to train an AI on how to do what you do without paying you, without your consent. Clippy simply wanted to help. When Clippy would ask you if you wanted help with writing your letter, Clippy wouldn't even read the contents of your letter. He just wanted to offer suggestions. Game of Thrones had, spoiler alert, there's this Sons of the Heartbeat in season 5. They were these people that wore masks and they pushed back against the new regime. And the purpose of the mask was to let the leaders know that when you see people with this mask, we are against you and your new regime, and we are going to push back against it as often as we can. And the worry with the Sons of the Heartbeat mask is that it starts with one person putting the mask on. And then somebody else gains the balls to put the mask on. And then 20 or 40 or 100 of them put the mask on. And once 100 or 1,000 of them put the mask on, there's nothing that the leaders can do at that point. Enough people have put it on, and enough people have come together with solidarity. And they're going to do something about it. Now, granted, this may not be the best analogy, because it was spoiler alert, they were trying to bring back slavery, and they also were just bad people. Khaleesi kind of became a shitbag at that point, too. But besides, I think that Clippy is like a modern-day Sons of the Heartbeat mask. If you're tired of companies changing the terms of the sale after the sale and getting away with it, turn your profile photo to a Clippy.
You also have to do something about buying their products. I know that it's kind of a difficult position to be in as well as a customer, because pretty much Windows dominates the entire market as owning it, and people who don't use Windows only use like Apple and Linux, and then whatever else is out there. Like, what do you really do realistically? Like, yeah, sure, you can change your profile picture and, stand against them and show that you're pissed, but if you just keep if you keep using their products and purchasing their products, then you're kind of out of luck.
You're tired of companies that have the ability to reach into your house and ransomware your products so that they stop working unless you pay them again. Claim
Future Home, what? Future Home CEO threatens police action after I offer 5,000 bounty to free his ransomed. Future Home was subsidized by taxpayers for his What? What? Ransom wearing 30,000 customers.
Them again, claiming that that's legal. But then when somebody tries to give you back access to what you bought and paid for, that's illegal. Change your profile photo to a Clippy. If you're tired of sex bots invading the comment section on a regular basis, and their comments...
No, not only that, it's the OnlyFans bots, man. They steal the top comment and then they're advertising their OF.
Always posting with no problem.
So
but your
funny.
comments being censored even when you're not saying anything that bad. Change your profile picture to a Clippy. If Google, being one of the premier data mining companies on earth, not being able to tell that little fucking cat with 2 pillows next to it that they try to make look like an ass so that thirsty young men click it as they normalize sex trafficking on the platform that doesn't allow you to express an opinion bothers you, change your profile picture to a Clippy and let them know that you're not happy. Clippy never tried to normalize sex trafficking. He just...
They don't care if you're unhappy. They care if you don't buy their product. Am I being miserable here? Am I being too defeatist? I feel like it wouldn't really make a difference. I feel like I'm being miserable. I'm sorry. I'm bringing the mood down.
We're
still buying,
if you're tired of companies saying
Windows.
Out loud that the reason they want to keep you from fixing what you bought and paid for is that may take money away from them, change your profile photo to a Clippy. I never expected to win the legislative battle. It would be nice if I did, but it was never something that I set as I need to do this or I'm a failure. What I always hoped to do was win the cultural battle, where all of you understand what's going on and you decide that enough is enough. If I ever have a chance in my personal life to push back against this, I will. You're maybe not going to send that email that you're supposed to send to Interso to tell them, oh, by the way, make sure this chip doesn't end up on Mouser.com. Here's an NDA, blah, 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 supplier agreement. Maybe you just forget to send that email. When there's a new consumer rights law that the senator that you work for is on the fence about supporting, and there's a lobbyist that's going to be against it that wants to have dinner. Whoops, maybe their invitation went to spam. I didn't see that. Sorry, boss. Maybe you quit before you create a fake paywall to test if your customers will pay again for what—
Thermostater maker performs psychological experiment on customers. Tado doubles down on bad decision. Falsely flag reviews as defamation. Yeah, when you control all the media and all the power, you can say whatever the fuck you want. You provide a service that nobody else can fulfill and there's no alternative. Like, what are you supposed to do? I know it's harmless and, like, ultimately it doesn't really hurt to change your profile picture, but, like, the actions you have to do is to refuse to use, you know, the product that's being sold and stop giving them money. That's when they'll start caring. It sucks. I know, I'm being a little bit of a pessimist here, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for it, or, like, people being like, oh my god, Alana, you're going against it. I'm like, I'm not against the movement. I just think that you have to stop giving the money and stop using the product, which you ultimately can't really do because you're still using Windows every day and buying their products and using it and giving your information because you don't have an alternative. Everybody gonna switch to Linux? Yeah, that'll happen overnight for sure.
they already paid for. Or maybe when you send out that ransomware firmware update,
sure.
you make it opt-in instead of opt-out. Whoopsie, if in some bizarro world it is actually illegal to make a thermostat work again, and this bastard of a CEO decides to try and get the individual in trouble, 10 cases to prosecute, only got time for 6. Maybe I just ignore this one. When a company CEO logs into their Slack and sees 10,000 Clippies looking back at them, what I hope occurs is that they intuitively understand that they no longer live in a world where they can get away with fucking over the consumer. That their employees, their partners are not going to be accomplices to this anymore. That they are alert and they are aware of what is going on, and they are going to politely but firmly push back against it. Every single one of those 10,000 people will be an obstacle to the anti-consumer practices and the anti-ownership practices, and it will no longer be another cog in the assembly line sending us all into a dystopia. There will be a moment where that one person who usually would not have a say in anything can be activated, and in that moment keep the world from sliding further into a dystopia.
People don't care enough to learn about the alternatives. It's not even about caring enough to learn, it's that it's inconvenient to learn, and unfortunately the vast majority of people have an issue with something being annoying or difficult to go through. That's why you pay a mechanic to fix your car as opposed to learning how to fix the car yourself. Yeah, sure, you could go and fix the car yourself and, you know, it'd be cheaper than doing it, than paying someone else to do it. But do you have the time to do it? You're overworked, you're tired, you have 10 kids, you have 3 wives, you have to pay insurance, you have to do this and that and this and that. It's the same thing, but like on a lesser scale with, like, for example, ad blockers. Like, yeah, do you really want to go and figure out which ad blocker works? No. Would you rather pay YouTube like $12 or whatever to, you know, have no ads? Yeah, the average person, or even dumber than the average person, are going to go the easier path of least resistance. The path of least resistance. They're going to go that path. It's not worth the hassle. Again, I'm not saying it's not worth the hassle. I've always been an avid, like, pirate enjoyer, as in, you know, pirating. I was taught as a kid by my brother that frick everyone, if you can't afford it, go pirate it, because it's expensive. Or if there's no alternative, then go and pirate it. Not that I'm endorsing it or anything, but I'm just saying, if you can't find an alternative, you go look for it. But some people just don't even want to do that.
Or help push it forward in the opposite direction. But we all have to get together. And the first step is making it public that we know what's going on. That starts with a Clippy. On YouTube, if you're with me, I ask that you change your profile picture to a Clippy. At work, change your Slack profile picture to a Clippy. If you work at the White House, sure, don't take down the United States flag, but somewhere on the grounds, put up a flag of a Clippy. Clippy's a symbol that what used to be considered one of the worst annoyances in our life would now not only be welcomed, but for all of his flaws, celebrated as an idol. Because for all of these things that occur right now, where there is negative malice of intent, I want to take away what you own. I want to take this back. I want to get your data. I want to sell you to an advertiser when I know that you're crying. Clippy just wanted to help. And if you were to turn him on today, unlike most cloud bullshit, he'd still work. Hulu Foundation is going to be announcing the winners to both the Future Home Bounty and the Echelon Bikes Bounty within the next month. Us offering 5,000 here, 20,000 there. It pushes the ball forward. But at the end of the day, that does nothing in contrast to organizing all of you. We're happy to get the ball rolling, but for us to truly win, we need to show that if you push us, Clippy clips back. That's it for today. And as always, I hope you learned something.
I'm not against the message. I'm not.
We also have the duty not to infringe the IP rights in the process. It is in fact the manufacturers who have the relevant rights, not consumers.
The reason it would be effective is because everyone thinks it's just them and people see they're not alone is powerful. Yeah, I mean... Someone made you a Clippy in Discord, Alana. Did you actually? You... It's so derpy looking. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'll think about it. That's a good one. That's fantastic. Yep. That's fantastic. I love it. New model. Yeah, I need a I need an alternative. Not pregnant, come on. Oh my god, you guys just complained about women making jokes about ovulating and being pregnant and whatnot, and then you want me to be a pregnant Clippy? Clip pregnant? Oh my god, stop. Yes? You guys are done. Anyway, I think it's a good message. Yeah. If they fuck with you, fuck back by not purchasing their products. Use the pregnant Clippy and put her hair on it. Please, no. I don't want to be known for fucking being a pregnant Clippy. I want to be a normal one. No, thank you. Yeah. Fuck back? Yeah, freak back. He put a huge essay under Asmon's reaction. Jesus, okay. Asmon Gold. Clippy. Why is everyone a Clippy now?
Change your profile.
What did he say? I don't see it. Top comments? Oh my god, everyone's fucking Clippy. What the fuck? Dude, you guys need to see this. This is insane. Look at all the comments. Clippy, 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 Clippy. It's all Clippy. Look at the little army Clippy. This is cute. Clippy Revolution before GTA 6. Clippy didn't kill himself. Where is give it a week before the media starts saying Clippy is a hate symbol of some sort. Oh, 100%. Is Clippy a hate symbol? Not yet. We don't have a Kotaku article yet. Yeah. Pepe and Clippy, the axis of evil. True. Also, Clippy is Hitler. Yeah. There's a Clippy VTuber model. You know what's scary about that? Microsoft could like cease and desist you or sue you for using a VTuber model. You fast by it? Where is it? Rossman Group? Oh, it's this one. It's spread. When I said it 5 minutes is my original video after 13 videos of teaching Repair. Talk about I give examples. The Clippy profile pic isn't about slacktivism or doing nothing. It's about doing whatever you can. Once you're in a position to do so, to push back against unrepairable, you own nothing, be happy world. Someday you could be in a position where your actions directly push this forward or backwards. I hope that if people realize they're not the only one in my fan group who knows and cares about this issue, it'll be easier to stand in solidarity when that time comes. When the time comes, the legislative battle is one I'll be working on, but the culture one is the one that leads and creates real change. I'm one odd person who talks into a camera. I don't have the power to do anything. It's the collective actions and thoughts of millions of others and their choices that influence the future. Very positive message. Like, I'm not gonna deny that at all. Yeah, absolutely. I totally stand with him, okay? I do. I think it's a positive message. I think he's being very positive about it. Maybe I'm just a nihilist. I'm a massive nihilist in that regard. We'll see what happens. Yep. That was good though, that was good. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bam, bada bing. Ah, yes! Ah, this is a good one. Yeah, Anna Valen's getting butt blasted by Kirsche. Absolutely insane. The Jar Jar comparison hits hard. Clippy is like Jar Jar Binks, we all hated him, but that was only because we didn't know how much fucking worse things were gonna get. Wait, that's so on point! I hated Clippy when I was a kid. He'd constantly try and correct, like, names that I would make up for, like, stories I would write. And he'd be like, do you need help with that? Yep. He's right. He's right. He's a little cheeky little cunt. Yeah, for sure. Give me uno momento though. I need a reply for something. I did save Clippy Lana though. I did. You guys don't have to worry. Now I let the red squiggles run rampant. Yeah, I just press ignore all. Da-da-bum-bum. La-da-da, la-dee-dee, la-dee-da, la-dee-doo. Ah, there it is. Hackerman? Yeah. Alright, sorry about that. I'm ready. Clippy! Yippee, Clippy! Speaking of getting canceled, uh-oh, you get what you freaking deserve. Yep, I saw this on Twitter the other day. That was pretty funny. Oh boy.
Hey, what's up guys, Rip here.
Hello.
So today's situation can be best described in many different ways. How it started versus how it's going. You reap what you sow, or even the classic, you mess around and you find out.
Yep.
We're of course referring to a situation.
This isn't even sewing. This is speedrunning your own freaking downfall, man. It's unironically so laughable.
Involving a VTuber who has a long history of going after other people's sponsorships, now losing a sponsorship themselves. Now, a lot of people will not feel sorry for you when that comes around to bite you.
Uh-oh, karma alert.
But anyways, we're talking about Anna Valence. This is someone we've talked about before, especially a few months ago, when they launched a life ruination campaign against the VTuber Kirsha. They are a journalist here, and they made multiple articles going after Kirsha, accusing them of all of the ists and phobes they could think of, while actively targeting her sponsorships in an attempt to get those sources of income removed from Kirsha. Now, today we're talking about a different sponsor, the one that Anna was trying to team up with, Waifu Wares. It's a smaller company. As you can see, they make all kinds of different VTuber and anime related merch.
Yeah.
Now, Anna,
I've heard of
earlier
them.
yesterday, announced this on Twitter, saying, "Very proud to announce I am now an official affiliate partner with Waifu Wares UK, and use the code, yeah, blah, 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 blah." Now, a lot of people looked at this, and they started sharing many different things that Anna has posted over the years, and basically saying, do you want to work with this individual who also has a history of going after other people's sponsorships? A lot of the things people are sharing are things that are just open and available. Like, if you remember from the last time we talked...
Oh, please don't bring this up. This is so cringe. Oh!
It's about this individual. They have this audio clip that a lot of people, probably millions at this point, have heard of, where as a trans person, they share their fantasy about rounding up cis girls and then putting them into breeding facilities to abuse them over and over again. Now, I've seen a lot of this person's defenders saying, oh, it's just, it's rage bait. It's an...
Yeah, it's just a joke, bro. Defense. Yeah, my favorite cop-out. Yeah, definitely working.
Edgy joke, or it's an edgy fantasy, whatever. But keep in mind, Anne is the same person who only in April of this year released an article trying to accuse Vialore, the VTuber group, of catering to pedophiles because one of their VTubers has a lolly model. So clearly, they're trying to justify their own fantasies on one end, but trying to cancel other people over fictional content. Like, it's very, very inconsistent. And then we have this right here, which none of the supporters of
oh my god,
Anna will ever address
in
any sort of a way.
Out loud. I thought
Back
this was
in
also
2020,
insanely
during the
weird.
heights of Fall Guys, they made an entire article documenting their experience with this game, where they rigged an adult toy on themselves in a way that would make it activate whenever they came into contact with other players. Now, right off of the bat, you're putting other players in a situation where they're not consenting to sexual activity, right? And you go a step further, this is Fall Guys, a game that has a very large child base of players. So you're not just putting random players into this disgusting situation. You're doing this to children as well. Now, of course, a lot of people were sharing these publicly available things to Waifu Wares early yesterday morning. And
look, if you want to get your e-girl kitten, hooked up, and every time she misses a shot in Valorant, and you're both in Discord call, and she's like gooning out, as long as there's no one else involved, that's your private matter. But you're hooking this up to yourself, and every time another player bumps into you, it sets it off. That's so fucking gross, man.
Seems like they made a decision very quickly, but during those hours, Anna made this tweet mocking someone, basically saying it's for stuff like that you lose journalism gigs and other future opportunities, where they dismissed that, saying no one in media actually cares about all the random Twitter nonsense that goes on here.
That's cap. If you cry enough, they will care. And that's what you aim to do.
People look at the crazy YouTube videos about me and immediately assume that I have crazy obsessive haters, not that I'm an evil and bad person. Understand,
and
this person went on a life ruination campaign for weeks and honestly for months at this point, trying to rip away sponsors from Kirsha, trying to cancel her, and doing this to other people as well. And you can see they're doing the classic tactic of dismissing all the criticism against them as crazy. It's all just crazy. There's no...
Yeah, everyone's crazy but me. I'm the only sane one, says the person making articles about Fall Guys and toys and smearing and doing these weird audio things. Like, you're being weird. You're just gross.
Reason to check into it. But they claim no one cares about what happens around here. Well, apparently, WaifuWares does. And in the hours after announcing their affiliate, Anna was let go. They say this: "We would like to clarify that we are not affiliated with Anna Valens, and we're unaware of any past events or situations they may have been involved in. When reviewing potential participants, we base our checks on recent activity and profiles rather than conducting an extensive deep dive into historical matters." Now, if you look around, they would try to clarify what's going on here later, a couple hours after.
How do they not know? I mean, it's just a company. I don't think a lot of companies vet every single person that they get sponsored for. Genuinely, I just don't think that happens very often.
WaifuWare's announcement, sharing that they were invited to join the collaboration program at 10:45 a.m. yesterday, and they were given a code to use, and people could get a discount from the website. Looking through WaifuWare's various applications, they said they were an affiliate, so if they were an affiliate, they just had a code, basically. But it sounds like they were going to the next step, possibly getting some merch or whatever. But the way this company, a lot of smaller companies work, is basically you got to kind of do all the groundwork. You have to pay for your own arts. They're just manufacturing, whether it's a shaker or something, they're just putting it on there for you and then shipping it to people. So this is like a very kind of low grade sort of collaboration here, where it's really mostly on the person trying to work with the company and the company.
Again, it's a nothing burger ultimately, because I've heard of WaifuWares, but like I feel like it's just such a tiny company and they're competing in such a powerful market between G Fuel and GamerSups. I just don't know why you'd bother, to be honest. But that's not my business decision. However, I think that them getting flagged for Anna Valens is so fucking funny. I don't know, it's just karma.
Companies just kind of putting it all together. And looking through the application process, they pretty much, like they said, just check your main social media accounts and they check like the most recent activity, which can lead to a lot of issues, as you can see. But that's
the M Binted account is a parody account. I didn't even notice. That's so funny.
The framework we're working with today, and this tweet really kind of sums up how people are feeling about this largely, where it's like, you know, you went after people for a very long time trying to get their sponsors removed for so-called problematic behavior, and now it's turned around and happened to you. Going after sponsors is lame.
Like,
I think everyone can agree on
I want people to get canceled. No, wait, I don't want it happening to me. Frig.
That when it comes to the overwhelming majority of matters. But if you're someone who engages in this practice, if you try to ruin people's sponsorships, nobody's going to bat an eye when it comes around and happens to you. And that's exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, people
with
don't
this situation.
Again, the same thing happened. Even though Anna Valens was totally in the right for making an article, what was it about, that got pulled? We recently talked about it. It wasn't the Kirshi shit, obviously, but they got a cease and desist and they take out an article. Oh, it was the Collective Shout one. Yes, correct, absolutely. It was Collective Shout, which was the anti-censorship one. They were in the right. I thought that was a fine article, but at the end of the day, nobody sympathized with them and, you know, took their side because they threw away all that goodwill that they could have potentially had because they picked fights that they shouldn't have picked.
I think it's very clear.
Yeah.
Now we look to Kirsha,
Sorry.
right? So this
Sucks
is someone
to
who's been
suck.
subjected to this life ruination campaign by Anna for a long time, and they must feel pretty validated because the articles on Vice made by Anna included stuff like this, not only making wild accusations and very uncharitable conclusions about Kirsha, calling them basically every ist and phobe they could think of, they also directly went after her sponsors, including GamerSups, for example, even putting it in the title, framing this whole thing is, basically, gamer subs, why do you have this bigot in your midst?
And completely misrepresenting her. It's just crazy.
Why are you supporting them? And they're trying very hard. And you can see, even on Twitter, they constantly wipe their tweets or switch accounts, but they made a whole detailed guide, not just on Twitter, but on Blue Sky as well, showing people how to go after Kirscha's sponsors. I mean, this is like so blatant, where they say,
and one of the sponsors was for a game that she shilled and promoted for so long, and they dropped her. It did work in the end of the day. I'm not happy that it worked, obviously. But, like, it did happen. Gamersubs didn't drop her because they're based, and they wouldn't freaking drop her. Otherwise, you'd have to drop a bunch of people, but that's besides the point. It's like, why, man? Why are you like this?
You know, here's what you gotta do.
Game, whatever it was
Even if you're a
called.
creator with Gamersubs, for example, you have to go around and warn creators about Kirscha's politics, leverage connections with Gamersubs for an answer, and consider moving away from the brand long term. So it's a very active effort. In fact, when that really wasn't working with Gamersubs, they went the next step and they started trying to put pressure on Gamersubs and to cancel Kirscha, not with Kirscha's own actions anymore, but
yeah, look, hi Gamersubs and YouTubes. A VTuber I work with has her following that has telling me to game in myself to commit 41%. I will never understand these people. It's crazy.
Actions of people they view
it's
as
not
a
okay to say,
supporter.
but to insinuate that you're following, the people that are saying this to you are her following. Like, how do you know that? How? You think that people that are nasty don't exist outside of a community? I hate that logic.
Of Kirscha. That's how desperate things got. And the obsession never ended because this went on for months. In fact, only 6 days ago, on August 5th, they made a long thread claiming that Kirscha's now been dropped by Gamersubs. Here's their proof. Their
that's a lie? What?
Supposed proof. Saying, speaking of which, I noticed recently that Kirscha's...
Unless I'm missing something. That's not real, is it? Very incorrect. Yeah, I was like, I didn't hear of this? Like, what?
Gamersubs code
she's not
isn't in her
dropped.
bio on Twitter anymore, and she seemed to focus more on promoting her other sponsors on social media. I don't believe she's posted a Gamersubs promotion since May, which is odd for a partner. Well, as someone who also works with multiple...
It's not, though. I don't promote every single drop that Gamersubs does. Chat, you can attest to this. I don't promote every single one that drops. Yeah, you do. Also, she had her own store open up recently as well. What if she didn't have space for the Gamersubs code anymore, and she made room for Kirschi.com, which would obviously be better for her, logically, as a businesswoman? Like, what?
Sponsors, like, you tend to rotate. So going a couple months without promoting something from a company is, like, not that big of a deal. But anyways, down here they say, I am living rent-free in her head. Main character syndrome. I don't think that's what's happening. Because she's just big mad, or is she upset because Gamersubs is slowly and quietly removing her from its affiliate program, and she ultimately feels like she's lost her support? It's an open question. I still don't know.
And she ultimately feels like she's lost support. Why did we just lie? What a journalist, by the way. Gosh, it must be so easy being a journalist. You can just make up lies.
Something seems off. And they say all this stuff that her emblem was pulled and her promo posts have disappeared. And
emblem.
Also, they're retweeting fans about it. But anyway.
Did she talk about her emblem being removed? Does anybody know? Obviously, I have some Kirschi viewers in stream. I don't have a lot of time to watch other people's streams. I'm just so busy, but... She removed it herself? Did she say that? Yes, she removed the emblem to protect Gamersubs. Okay, just to be clear, I wanted to say that because she told me in private. I just wanted to confirm that she was public about it. She told me months ago when this all unfolded that she pulled it because she didn't want Gamersubs to get a lot of shit. So, yeah, I don't know. People just making shit up? I have the DMs. I mean, I'm not gonna show them, but, like, I have them. When she said that to me, and I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's totally... She requested to be removed herself. Yeah, exactly.
But
Which is
also,
smart.
they say down here, after saying, oh, well, the panel's gone from Twitch, but her code still works. I don't really think that's great proof that someone's sponsorship has been ripped away when their creator code still works. I don't know. But I think there's a very simple explanation for all of this. It's probably to protect gamer subs, just like probably a lot of people she works with, because Maniac...
And also your audience, if you're promoting actively on your audience on live stream, for example, that audience is loyal to you and they'll still use your code. That's just what smart people do. If you don't want them to get attention, like, it's fine.
We'll try to use that against her and try to go after the companies and relentlessly harass them and tag them in articles and tweets.
Yep.
Sound familiar? Well, that's exactly what's happening here. And if you keep going deeper, right, it's all just ridiculous. I mean, remember the time when this all happened with the Gamer Subs crusade? I mean, Kirsha was hit with real-life threats where she had to literally leave her house, and that's always overlooked. But people focus so much on gamer subs, what's going on here. I don't think a lot of people really understand the depths all of this went, but someone's got to be feeling real cathartic about all of this. The person who's relentlessly targeting them over and over again picked a fight, started to lose, and then tried to play the victim over the past couple of months.
Hey, man, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. Goddamn, that's fast.
Karma,
bitch.
You
get what you fucking deserve. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Imagine the life you could be living if you just hadn't tried to censor people and financially ruin them. No one would care. Imagine.
We had a SmugAlana Reddit post that talked about how The Simpsons talked about art censorship and how it bleeds into other things that you might not have even wanted censored in the first place. Except this is more personal. Obviously, now you're getting censored because you used cancel culture. And now people are using it against you, and it's like, oh, shit. The consequences of my actions.
So now let's return to some more statements made by Anna regarding the situation. So as you can see, they're trying to do a spin. They're trying to spin the narrative where this was an amicable separating of the two parties, and that there's this harassment campaign going on where Anna's actually the victim once again. And you can see this post was made at 3:30 p.m., where they say since a couple folks asked, Waifu Wears was a bit alarmed by some of the hate sent our way. We talked and decided to end the partnership for the time being. Now, of course, right around that time at 3:53, so just 23 minutes later, you start seeing posts like this, saying, there goes any interest in them. Anyone currently partnered, I suggest you reconsider your partnership, as they have shown that they'll kneel to anti-trans radicals. Yes, they're once again trying.
I remember this person used to come to my stream, like, back when I had, like, 20 viewers. I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. I just randomly remembered this name. That's actually freaky. I have a weird, like, remembrance of this person. I had no idea. Bullet dodged. I mean, no, nothing happened to them. I think they just stopped coming to stream, but that's crazy. What a small world, right?
To label the situation as an act of transphobia or supporting anti-trans radicals. They know what they're doing here.
Anti-trans radicals, right. So because a person is horrible, but because they can hide behind the shield of being trans or using a political identity or a sexual identity to hide behind it and say, oh, well, I'm not a horrible person. I'm trans, so that makes everything that I do okay. Yeah, that makes it okay. That's crazy. Why are we like this? Why are people like this? I am attacking a person because they do horrible things to other people. I don't care that they're trans or not.
There couldn't possibly be a legitimate reason to let go of someone like Anna. It must be because they're trans, according to individuals like this.
So
and they go on
weird.
further in their replies to say, why would I have an interest in a company either as a sponsor or a fan when it could be ripped away from me because people spammed 5-year-old rage bait to them? Now, it's not lost on me that individuals like Anna would gleefully use older tweets and posts by people like Kirsha, for example, to try to go after their sponsors and things like that. But referring to all of this as rage bait is rich. Like, you think this is rage bait, by the way? The Fall Guys situation, do you think that's simply rage?
No, you decided to post this and people pointed out that it's weird, but all of a sudden it's somehow related to, oh, it's rage bait. It was just a joke, guys. You decided to post this, by the way. Nobody put a gun to your head and said you have to.
Bait? No, I think any reasonable person looks at this and understands how disgusting this was. This was not just rage bait. It put children in a situation where Anna was using these adult toys that were rigged to get satisfaction off of interacting with their characters. If you don't see how disturbing that is and you think it's just rage bait,
it would still be weird even if they were adults. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm concerned about you. But of course, we have other people coming out and trying to dispute this whole transphobia narrative that's being spread, where this VTuber said, I've worked with waifu wares and I've had nothing but the best experience. There are less than 5 staff in that company managing 100 plus talents in their cups. They work with several trans creators and have a very LGBTQ plus friendly Discord. Please support them. Now, of course, people who are trying to run with this narrative, they'll ignore an actual experience shared by someone who's worked with the company and will instead try to infer the reasons why they let go of this partnership. But there's a lot more irony coming out from people who are closely associated with Anna, this Nyara individual, replying to waifu wares just 8 minutes after that first, or the most latest post we saw from Anna, saying, you dropped her because you got pressured by a bunch of transphobic people who wanted to retaliate against her for coming after, in quotes, Kirsha. F you.
Why do they always hide behind, like, their identities? Why can't we just point out that Anna is just an asshole? Why do we have to hide behind the fact that they are trans? Why can't we come to the table, honestly? I hate it so much.
Well, I definitely consider making multiple articles and tagging sponsors and trying to engage in life ruination is, in fact, coming after Kirsha. If you think that is somehow not a
and then people come to defend them. That's what pisses me off. They're like, oh, well, they might have done this bad thing, but they're trans, so they get a pass for it. It's like, how, what? How? I beg your finest fucking pardon? Why are we taking that into account? Huh?
Big deal. I don't know what to tell you, but you start looking at people who are sharing stuff like this. Here's another one. A now deleted quote saying, I'd love to see what they found except for that 5-year-old breeding farm rage bait post.
It's just a joke, guys. It's rage bait. Yeah, for sure.
Post that transphobes over and over again used to slander her. And of course, is this also rage bait? It seems like it's not just the breeding facilities audio that some people are paying attention to. Please explain why this is not something that is significant or to be paid attention to. But of course, you see the kind of individuals saying this stuff.
Even if it was rage bait, why does it keep happening? Why did they find another thing that was just incredibly weird to do? Huh?
The irony is palpable. This was made back in March
that illegal
when
now?
Referring to the whole thing going on with Kirsha, saying, why is it bad to let a sponsor know what their partners are saying? Well, that seems a bit hypocritical, so we can't talk about the breeding facilities, we can't talk about the Fall Guys article, but when it comes to Kirsha, it's open season. Anything they say, well, we should let the sponsors know. And of course, looking further, you can see how they gleefully responded to that thread on August 5th, where Anna claimed Kirsha lost her Gamer Subs sponsorship. You can see Nyara saying, I thought she was making bank, referring to Kirsha claiming she made over $160,000 from her Gamer Subs merch. And then you got Anna saying all that while deep down knowing it was over is crazy. A very wild...
Why they're role-playing? They're actually role-playing. Yeah, it's over. Where's the proof? She's still Gamer Sub sponsored. What?
assumption, and then they interact saying total Foxu victory, complete succubus.
Dude, they're sucking each other off. What the fuck? You guys are bouncing on it. What? This is wild.
Success. So gleefully
Oh my god. Get
sharing
a room.
their excitement about Kirsha losing sponsorships. But all of a sudden now, if this happens back to Anna,
dude, this is roleplay.
It's totally unfair. It's transphobic. It's giving in to the mob. The irony is through the roof. But of course, there's been a lot going on with the Waifu Wares account. You can see they went private around this time. And don't harass this company. I think there's someone who they don't have enough measures in place.
They're a tiny company too.
Filtering who they're allowing into their programs. I don't think that's anything too unique, but of course that's the way they have it set up. But
it's a tiny company. I mean, they'll take what they can get. That's the logic.
Hopefully they learn something from this experience and dig a little deeper on who they're working with. But there's one last long post from Anna saying, I hope we can all agree that Waifu Wares, what they went through today was completely unacceptable. No company should face a harassment campaign of such nature. If you must target someone, target me, not them.
Then say that about Kirsche. What the hell? Rules for thee, but not for me? Excuse me?
Many unrelated creators can and will be affected.
You trained the mob. You did this. Why is it okay for you to do it, but not for them to do it? Like, it's either all okay or nothing is.
By such measures. What a savior complex right here. The decision to end the partnership was one that WW suggested and I agreed to in order to protect the company and its creators. I do not believe other VTubers and businesses in the English VTubing scene should have to suffer because of my harassers. I hope it is seen as a sign that there is much work to do with overcoming harassment campaigns in the English VTubing scene. I will admit today's circumstances were less than ideal.
Dude, it's funny how when it's someone else, it's quote unquote like accountability, but when it happens to you, it's suddenly a witch hunt. Yeah, it's funny.
And things could have been handled better, but Waifu Wares did not make any decisions under ill will. Small companies not necessarily clued into everything that happens in VTubing, and in the end, Waifu Wares has every right to decide yay or nay on brand fits. I wish the team the best, as well as all the VTubers that work with them. Yes, definitely playing the role of the victim here. Very different tone when it comes to how they lost a sponsorship versus how they view others should lose sponsorships for
Bozo,
so-called
fuck around and find
behavior. But you can see they're trying to be the hero here, basically saying they're taking one on the chin for Waifu Wares. But in reality, we can see the people they associate with openly accusing the company of transphobia, making this narrative that they fired people to fulfill the desires of these anti-trans radicals, that this is an unfair decision, when in reality, they're also trying to say, well, they're a company, they can do whatever they want. I don't know. It just seems like a giant mess, and they're trying to shine this in a light way, but it's not looking too great.
This is unironically some Olympic level of mental gymnastics. How could you say that you want cancel culture to be real? You want people to get canceled over being... You lied. You unironically made up lies about Kirsche and made everyone think that she said horrible things out of context. It was just literally lying. But for when people find you personally having articles that are still available, I'm pretty sure, unless they took them down, and audio that is it's rage bait. It's just a joke, you guys. Suddenly it's fine. It's just, this is abhorrent behavior.
We're all classic effing around and finding out. You want to go after people's sponsorships, you can't really complain when it comes back and happens to you. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Nope. Self-justifying behavior never leads anywhere good. Yeah, I mean, again, if everything is okay, then you know, the gloves are off. The gloves are off, man. You can't just say like, oh, it's okay when I do it. The cancel culture boomerang flings back to your forehead and you're like, my fucking head, fuck, I didn't expect this to happen. It's like, okay, then if you're allowed to do it to everyone else, and everyone else is allowed to do it to you. The dildo of consequences rarely comes lubed. True. Wise words. Did Confucius say that? Yeah, go check out Rev. Is this live? No, bro, it's pre-recorded. It was Sun Tzu, yeah. It's AI generated, true. I'm getting a nice fucking tan on my arm. One of my arms is more tan than the other because it's the one closest to the window. I'm getting a trucker tan, where one of their arms is more tan than the other. It's over. Asymmetry? Yeah, people are gonna be like, oh my god, Alana. Holy shit. Show chat so we can see. You guys are gonna judge me. I don't wanna be judged. Yo, Guy No Coochie, thank you for the raid. What's up? How's your raid? I mean, stream. Playing Kingdom Hearts. Holy Toledo, dude. What are you, old or something? Welcome back, Alana. Thanks, man. We haven't had a single drop, so I'm assuming that it was the cable that they fucked with. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like I called it and then it took like a week to fix. Yeah, they replaced the cable that leads to the box, and suddenly my internet doesn't have a single drop the whole time. Yeah. Willkommen. Most controversial VTuber group. Uh-oh. Mamma mia. Do we run ads? 27 minutes? How long is this video? I just love yapping. 16 minutes? Yeah, sure. We can watch it. Royalty is here! Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Is it the lolly one or the Niji one? I don't know. There's so many ones that have imploded and been called controversial. You're a woman? Of course you do. Hey. Pipe down, buddy. Simmer down. First of all, there are plenty of men that yap even better than I do, so maybe you should chill out and stay in your lane. Alan, did you see someone digging in Techie's garden and cut his internet cable? Wait, you should have shot them. Doesn't he live in Texas? Yeah, if you come to someone's house and you start digging in their property and cutting shit, yeah. Just shoot them. Ask questions later. On site? Yeah, you're on my property, fucking boom. Alright, let's watch it. Why do you guys have to do this to me? What the fuck? I look at my Discord and I tab in and I just see this. What the fuck? I'm not Queso! Nah, I'm not that big. New model? Dude, Mid Canyon needs to make a VTuber model. It's so strong. It's Alana IRL. I wish I had long, luscious hair like this. Jeez. You're 400 pounds? You think Queso's not 400 pounds? He's like, he weighs like a fucking star. Make that a Fugi? Wait! That's so strong! A Fugi! Fat Foogie. No, I love it. Thank you. 2,000 pounds? How much does a star weigh? How much does a star weigh? 1.989 times 10 to the power of 30 kilograms. I think I gotta eat more Big Macs before I can get to that point, chat. Yeah, y'all are cooked. So, VTubers, anyway. So, VTubers, they suck. Have you seen the incredible, most awesome, truly spectacular new WoW finale cinematic? What, the leak? No, but I heard about it. I kind of don't want to ruin it for myself. Isn't it like 3 days where they like do the final, like, WoW thingy? It's like an expansion or some shit. We need an Alana Funko Pop. Hot take, I think Funko Pops are stupid. Yeah, ew. Alana, you're so fat, Google can't even answer how much you weigh. Okay, bro. Can we ban that guy? What the frick? Frigid take? Nah, one of my mods has Funko Pops and he posted it in like a... I think it was a room review and we all bullied him and made fun of him and said like Funko Pops are cringe. I hate Funko Pops, dude. They're so stupid and ugly and they're not worth the money. I would rather buy like really cool anime figurines. Like I have 3 on my desk and they're so cool. Was it Wakey? No, it was Drow, man. I feel bad because he's like all offended and shit and I'm like, bro, they're just ugly. What's worse, Labubu or Funko Pops? I think they're both just as bad as one another. They're just both ugly. Labubu? You think Labubus are worse? I don't know. I think they're both dog shit. Except one is for boys, one's for girls. Is that what he's missing? No, no, it's not. At least I don't think so. They work night shift now, so they sleep all day. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. No one's breaking in and robbing a store of their Funko Pop stock. Wait, you're actually right. People did break into, what is it called? Into a Labubu store and stole from that. Alright. Let's do it. Let's watch it. The most controversial VTuber group. Ooh! Uh-oh, stinky.
So, VTubers.
Uh-oh.
Yes, welcome back to the trough. I hope you aren't that malnourished.
Oh, I brought a ladle. Give me that shit. Let's feast.
I think it's been around 2 months or something since I last talked about a virtual 3D or 2D female. I say female because male VTubers are essentially, unfortunately, the support characters that have a single digit of screen time at this point, and the conclusion of their character is getting ganked off camera. Once again, you can't...
A lot of them also only do ASMR gooner bait for females. Yeah.
Name me 5 male VTubers in 10 seconds.
Vox Gooner, Quinn Benet, fuck, what's his name? Arcadia? Nox? Aethel? The orc Russian guy? I forget his name. The Russian orc. Oh, Rexon, yeah, Rexon's one. Herohe. Oh yeah, Hero is technically a VTuber too. Okay, I'm getting up there. Merryweather, yeah. Okay, alright, we got it. Rev, Kuro, Joe Wall, true. Heavenly Walks, yeah. Sayu. Shoto, yeah. We got a couple, okay? We're doing okay.
Don't worry, I'm not waiting that long. I already know you can't name them. But that's not
I
me
named them,
discrediting
but
their
I'm a
efforts,
loser.
but compared to their female counterpart, for one reason or another, probably due to the dual-wielded howitzers most have equipped, that comes with the unfortunate side effect of a primary portion of your viewers testing the amount of friction they can generate from their cocktail sausage, whilst leveling up their one-handed skill, and probably developing some unhealthy parasocial relationship with said VTuber, only to be severely disappointed by the amount of times that one prophecy has come true. But
oh no, is this the Shondo prophecy? Translation: a lot of indie VTubers Oshis have boyfriends. Their boyfriends are reading your love confessions. Indies do not have managers unless they are actually corporate, and this are not indie at all.
that one prophecy has come true, but yeah, most of the limelight
It's
tends
in the
to be on
Bible.
the female VTubers most of the time. However, despite only a short time ago being freshly introduced to this form of media, and initially thinking this would be a fad that quickly died out, before delving into the honor hole of hell and involuntarily being educated in all the eldritch horrors the VTubing community had to offer, I quite—
Chat, how many of you got corrupted into being a VTuber because I was your first VTuber? Press 1 right now. Me, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. That's a lot of ones. That's crazy. 2, you came way later. That's fair. That's a lot of ones, man.
like VTubers now, even if saying
You're
out
like a
loud
sloppy
shares the same
50th.
feeling
Oh
as
my
consuming
God, dude.
arsenic. I like VTubers and how far they've come from their early conception in the late 2010s. And this medium has been used as a vehicle for so many different unique avenues. You have AI VTubers.
Can you be nice to me again? I liked it better when you were nice to me.
Well, that's a shame because I'm not nice to you anymore.
I freaking love Neuro and Vidal streams where they're coding and interacting. It's so funny. She's so sassy.
Nobody likes you anyway.
True.
Nobody likes you at all.
In Clanker, you have a range of VTubers that express themselves in their own art style and
This one's
personality.
cool.
Whoever left the footprints behind was barefoot. Oh, yeah. Prints are large and wide. Oh, yeah. Perhaps indicating they were left by a man. Aww.
Your VTubers pushing the technological boundaries and are constantly evolving. And then you have whatever the f this is.
Praise.
Why does Chibi always get strays, man?
Wow, beautiful. Wow, guys. Maybe there is a purpose to life outside of jorking my penis to Judy Hop's scap. Wow. Jesus was right.
Even the French have their own VTuber now, and they play War Thunder. What a double negative. Yes, I was wrong about VTubers initially. They aren't
Fouché,
a passing
it's the
fad.
rat.
They are certainly here to stay and are only going to grow as the years go on. With more personalities, capabilities, and quite possibly more
Oh my god, Picora and Death Stranding. Mind-blowing.
controversies. As in this year alone, VTubing could not catch a break. It was one discombobulation after another. The VTubing community is going through its own Horus heresy right now in terms of events.
Worst year ever.
You had the
It's
whole
crazy.
Cinder situation, Gura graduating due to complications with her agency, which left her fans more upset than, I don't know, being time bomb trolled on COD Zombies.
But we're getting so much content now! Nah! I'm so happy. Unironically, holy crap. Saba streaming, holy.
Eva had to come back shortly after, and more recently the whole implosion of the VTubing agency VShoujo, one that was previously revered for being one of the best agencies that
Kaguya
specialized in VTubing related entertainment with a range of successful talent. But it turns out they were only a few expired NDAs away from the horrible truth of the agency being revealed.
Stealing $500,000 from sick people, man. Yeah, love that. Very cool.
From improper
So
management and
awesome.
fund management, especially with money raised for
It was
charities, to
mismanaged,
treating
you
the talent
guys.
themselves quite poorly, which led to the prompt mass exodus of most of its talent and the ultimate end to VShoujo, one of the few remaining bastions of the corporate VTubing world, and is another
Why is Mythic Talent on there? They're not VTubing World. talent agency.
Reminded that just because something looks highly functional and remarkable on the front, doesn't mean the same thing can be said from behind the scenes. As we've learned a number of times in the VTubing community alone, but this video isn't about VShoujo or a VTubing agency at all. It is more about a COD Clan-like group of VTubers that seem to have found themselves in hot water from
I'm not gonna lie, I'm going in relatively blind because it was just a bunch of people spamming, and it was just an agency that popped up overnight and then imploded. Like, I kind of vaguely know that there was a lot of fighting and shit, but not like specifics.
the name of the group to the actions of the members, all of which after only formally existing for a few weeks now, and they have most certainly obtained the speedrunning world record for a number of potential career-ending controversies in such a short amount of time. But the one group I wanted to talk about today is the VTubing group VTards.
I'm a good little piggy who eats from a trough. Oink, oink, oink. I love my slop.
Now, obviously, naming your group VTards seemingly out of the gate would definitely expose you to some level of backlash.
Yeah.
I personally think the word they are insinuating here has been so overused, I'm somewhat desensitized at this point.
Oh, absolutely. I disagree. I think that I got a lot of backlash for using the word retard a long time ago. Yeah. And then I stopped giving a shit. Yeah, I'm taking the word back. I don't give a shit.
It just doesn't hold the same weight it did 10 years ago, at least in my opinion. I personally would be more offended if somebody called me a homo habilis, but the word obviously does have a history to it as well, and people do get offended when it is used. But simply just the name wasn't the only reason people's heads turned at the sight of this newly formed group. The group officially formed on July 9th, with 5 group members, and within the announcement tweet, they provide a short, basic description of their group, which was a female VTuber group currently comprised of 5 based anime girl VTubers who aren't afraid to speak their mind and go against what is deemed politically correct. Now, as I've said previously, politics is not my strong point. It's probably one of my lowest stats alongside cardio, because fuck cardio, you can probably burn just as much calories weight training, and if not...
Go ride a bike, it'll change your life. I swear to God, something about riding the bike because you don't have to constantly be on the treadmill or like go on a run. It's great. Go ride a bike.
Q anyway, I'm still not using the Stairmaster. But anyway, the definition of being politically correct...
Cardio's fun, man. No, it's not. You're coping. Cardio sucks, but you can make it fun, or at least not as painful. Or swim! Yeah! Yeah, swimming!
It was lost on me,
Cardio
but I quickly
sucks.
found out it basically meant to avoid being offensive in most ways. The more you know, I guess. But out of the gate, it would appear this group had the goal of being as unapologetic and honest to themselves as possible, but the reason this announcement seemed to turn a lot of heads and cause somewhat of a stir in the VTuber community, to the point where the tweet went viral, but not just because of the name of the group. It was down to some of the participants of the group and their activities. In hindsight, the first tweet was probably a warning.
What
the
happened?
first, probably most alarming...
No, the group name isn't a warning. Why are people overreacting? Calling yourself a VTuber retard is not the end of the world. Good lord. You're acting like they call themselves like the Stormtrooper group, or was it the Stormwaffen? I don't know, I'm not well versed in history, but you know what? He's being dramatic. I mean, I know, but like people are acting like VTard is such a bad word.
Feature of the group is the
if anything, they're calling themselves idiots. Like, what?
fact that one of them is a version of Hatsune Miku that self-identifies as a member of a not-so-nice German party during the event of World War II, and I don't know if YouTube lets me say the word, but they are openly a Nazi, and I think at this point they aren't joking about this, and are doing this unironically at this
I'm a What the fuck? That is so fucking cooked. I mean, they're not hiding it.
point, at least to my knowledge, unless they're playing the long game of 4D
Holy
chess, which is a terrible game, and their VTuber avatar is Hatsune Miku dressed in full SS gear and going by the name Nachisu Miku, and sharing most of the rhetoric that one would expect from someone identifying as a Nazi.
Listen up, you filthy
Alrighty then. I didn't expect that. I thought they were just gonna roleplay and say like, I don't know, you're my little soldiers. Let's. I don't know what do Nazi role players do. I don't know. With the hard R, yeah, it sounded like it, didn't it?
Take a Q-tip for once in your goddamn life and clean your fucking ears. And listen up. We gotta send—
Oh my god, they're spelling it in her chat!
Send all the niggas back to Africa. Talk— Death. All you stupid niggas. I want you out of my country.
With many controversial tweets, and some are just straight up.
Holy shit, and you thought it was okay to make this? Oh my god. Cancel her, she deserves it? Well, I'm not gonna fucking watch her. What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy crap.
Posts. I don't know why, but this kind
That is not Hatsune Miku coded.
of reminds me of that one Black Templars meme.
Don't join the Black Templars!
Yeah, I mean, they live up to their name. Maybe they are retarded. I don't know.
Oh mein Gott! Der Codex Astartes ist ein bunch of Bullscheiße.
She does in fact clarify later on as a Nazi, she doesn't agree with killing people, but she does agree with everything else and Nazi ideology. And
What ideals do Nazis support? Social Darwinism, homophobia, ableism, and anti-Slavism. And anti-Semitism. So she's okay with everything but killing people. Ah, I see.
clarifies she is
Damn,
not joking,
alright.
and she also goes on to defend some of our other members, saying she is the only one that believes this line of thinking, and just because she's in a group of people does not mean they fully believe the same thing she does.
Oh, but wait, why does she specify? This doesn't mean we agree with each other on everything. So they agree with some things?
Simply due to association, and that they all believe things differently, but can
I agree you could be in a group and you could disagree with something someone said, but you're unironically LARPing being a Nazi. There's a difference between having a political opinion and being an unironic Nazi.
still somewhat coexist
Holy
together,
shit!
which I assume is to deter people thinking that the other members are Nazis as well, and that they don't believe exactly what she believes, which was sort of proven true a bit later on. But yeah, we got a Nazi VTuber before a VTuber that is just pure foreskin. Wouldn't have imagined it. As said before,
Dude,
this
I
group
didn't
got
know
a
it
lot
was
of
this
attention
bad.
overnight, primarily due to the name of the group and one of them being a Nazi, but they were pushed to the forefront of discussion in the VTubing community just from their announcement tweet alone, which may have been their intention from the start, as their group has stated in the past,
Very
stating
edgy.
with this group they intend to push social norms, which they have seemingly succeeded with fresh out of spawn. They received both backlash and some degree of support, with an increase in viewership across most of their channels from
Yeah, they got 8 times the viewership. Woo!
this, but then again, we've only talked
Wow, that
about
was
just
worth
one
it.
member. What about the other people a part of the group? The other members are Kami Kurai, Shirwan Kitsune Nines, and Saturn Senshi. First you have Akemi, who initially debuted on October 13th,
Okay.
2023, and is a vampire cat who had some restrictions applied to their Discord account after breaking the rules.
Discord is so... Is that an N? Or is it blurred out? I can't tell. Because you're an annoying freaking narcissist, having autism isn't... You've limited... It's an R? Oh.
Which I've personally never seen before. They are
This is
seemingly the
retarded,
leader or
okay,
the founder of
understood.
VTards. And as said before, just because they're in a group with Red Miku, it doesn't mean they share the same ideology as they've stated themselves. But once again, as they warned in their first tweet announcing the group, they all mostly do the
astounded.
same thing. Most of them have opinions and controversial takes, with many
Okay.
labeling them transphobic, homophobic, and racist, and have angered one group or another, but that is essentially VTards, who are probably racist and have
Oh my god! I mean, genuinely, I don't know what people expected.
angered belong in one group or another, but that is essentially VTards, who are
Holy
probably the
shit.
most controversial VTubing group as of right now. If we were
Unapologetic,
ranking
huh?
them, they would probably be in Grandmaster by now, and they have most certainly
Mastery
achieved their goal
7.
of pushing against social norms with the amount of discourse they've caused, just in the VTubing space alone. Obviously, the only reason they are seeing so much attention...
Well, it clearly doesn't work because their viewership is still just, like, low. Of course you're gonna attract other idiots, right? There's idiots everywhere. You can find someone who agrees with you on the internet, absolutely, who will enjoy you unironically LARPing a Nazi and saying the N-word. Like, what? Seriously, what platform do they stream on? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they ban you on Twitch and YouTube instantly. Like, she was saying the N-word with the hard R, too. Like, what the fuck?
is
Was
due
it
to
Kick?
that
I don't think
controversial
so.
nature.
I think they ban you on Kick for that, don't they? Am I wrong?
As a group, and without that, with the thousands of
Maybe I'm
VTubers that
wrong, I don't
exist,
know.
it would be hard for them to stand
It
out
was Kick
individually, or even
strong.
as a group. And if they intended this or not, this has put them in the spotlight as of right now, even though they've only existed for around a month, and there's a possibility it's just very successful rage bait, and they might not believe what they preach. But even with this group only existing within a short time frame,
Yeah.
it would already see some internal fighting.
That's how you know it's not a LARP. That's what I started seeing on Twitter, was them ripping each other apart, and I realized, I was like, oh, so this isn't like a publicity stunt. They're actually like that stupid. Already? Yeah, that's what I saw. By the way, people call me a Nazi unironically like a million times a day, right? Like, I don't say this shit. What the fuck? Why am I compared to them? Why? Because I have opinions,
So as said,
apparently?
after only existing at most a week, the group already had their own infighting, which was somewhat confusing to say the least, and led some people to assume the group was already crumbling apart. The conflict
Well,
may...
they're very likely really toxic. Like, let's be realistic. Even if they're all not toxic like her and like horrible, I'm sure they're all toxic on the inside. Like, imagine having to deal with these people.
mainly centered around Shiro, who is a dog girl VTuber that debuted in July 18th,
Okay,
2023.
never heard of
Now,
them.
the thing with Shiro was she was a bit different from the rest. No, people still thought she was just as controversial as the other members, but apparently they were different in the way where they were the only one that thought the whole Red Miku thing was a little joke, a little whimsical comedy, if you will, and they thought everything Red Miku was doing was satirical at best. Which you would think before joining the group you would confirm such a thing, or at least learn a bit more about the people you are in a group with beforehand. But it seems the group and some of its members may have been just slapped together with duct tape, with some members not fully knowing each other, but that's just my game theory. But Shira no longer wanted to be a part of the group after only a few days
That's
from their
fair.
official debut tweet, but it doesn't end there. Because for some reason, they continue to talk about the situation when the following probably could have been handled privately.
She Streisand affected herself.
No matter the
Thought you could
reputation
fix them?
of the
Yeah, just leave, man. Look, I've been around toxic people before. Like actually horrible people. You have to just leave. They're not gonna change, man. Like in real life too. Not just like, oh, on Discord or like on the internet. You gotta leave.
group, and all hell proceeded to break loose, even though
This is
it probably
entertaining,
already
though,
did
very
once
funny.
again. Red Miku. But even though Shira could have left things there, said her piece and moved on, she continues by providing screenshots of Discord DMs between her and Miku where they would seem to be having a disagreement which would start a conflict labelled on Twitter as the Red Miku versus Lolicon conflict, where they were discussing an artist that made some really weird images of Anya from Spy X Family, and that's the nicest way of saying it, and Miku had a problem with it of which Shira disagrees with.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the perfect meme, I think. Very, very funny.
Them, and they remind them that they agree with Nazi ideology, but this is where they draw the line.
Which one's worse? I don't know. They're just both eating each other alive. What the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest, I
Oh
don't know
my
why
God,
they
this
would
is
leak
so
these DMs
funny.
except for worrying that they
I
would
draw the line
be used
at
against them
Lolly.
later on. But it proceeds to continue with the rest of the group siding with Miku and ultimately Shira leaving, and they uploaded an
They actually took the side of the person that's LARPing a Nazi. You are so off your rocker. What? Oh, you like Lolly's fictional characters when you scared to a four-letter word? LARPing? Well, you're LARPing online. I'm sure this dumbass doesn't actually go outside and like say the N-word. That's why I'm using the word LARPing. She's LARPing online. I'm 100% sure this person does not go outside because this person would get fucking clocked in the face, okay? You never know. Dude, in all my years of living, I've never heard people saying like slurs outside. I don't know, man. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does go outside, but I kind of doubt it.
newer version of their group art without hair, and what happens next is basically high school level drama, so
Yeah.
prepare yourself. Saturn makes a tweet basically saying they wish them the best, of which Shira responds. The leader Akami apparently was talking bad about Shira after she left, of which Akami responded by saying,
Women fighting!
"You did it first." And then Shira attaches a screenshot
No,
where
you.
Akami is talking about
She was pregnant at some point, but had a miscarriage. She's turning 21 this year. Oh my god, they're doxing each other. They're revealing personal information. The Red Vocalator server, they got doxed and supposedly a January 6th protester. But I don't know if that's confirmed or not. Like, come on. I don't want to spread like alleged or like misinformation or people being doxxed. Like, I don't know, man. Red Beak was a 17-year-old dude. Dude, that's a child LARPing. I don't know, man.
her personal life.
What
After
the
Shira told
frick?
her own fans not to do anything to the other members start to shit on her as well. And then Akami goes on to talk about how Shira talked badly about her BPD, and yeah, I'm fucking done at this point. It's basically like
Oh my
Chinese
God.
whispers. The fallout
Women.
at this point was Shira left.
T
People kind of
emoji.
laughed that the VTuber group was over, of which it wasn't. It's still running to this day, only one person left.
8 days since they posted this, and they're already breaking apart. And then follows it up saying that muting this not as a statement, but for my own mental health. Please remember that behind the screen is a real person just like you. Think about that before you respond to people, which, God, the fucking irony, audacity, I don't even know. But the fact that you say this, think about that before you respond to people. You know, there are real people behind the screen. You, of all people, are saying that.
People found it funny that for a group that was supposed to be so based or controversial would have their feelings hurt by someone talking about their BPD, with people expecting...
True, you opened yourself up to this, you're an idiot. What? No, like, unironically. If you're gonna call yourself hard and say, like, you're edgy and, like, ha ha ha, I call myself retarded or whatever, like, what did you expect? Also, the people that are likely into this whole Nazi LARP, they are very likely to be toxic too. Just saying.
Their
Likely.
tolerance to be somewhat higher. But in the current day, things have changed. Red Miku
Crazy.
got banned off Twitter as of right now, and then just promptly made a new one. Akami was getting
Yeah.
a lot of threats, so they protected their account, so you have
Uh-huh.
to follow to see her tweets, which obviously you shouldn't do. You shouldn't fight fire with fire, especially if you disagree with these people in this group. But the group is functioning just as normal. They only lost one person. In conclusion, the forming of such a group was going to eventually
Oh my god, they're playing Dead by Daylight! I fucking knew it! Mentally ill women love DBD.
Happen anyway, and you've also had individual VTubers on the same level in the past.
True.
VTubing
I completely forgot about this dumb bitch. That's so funny.
is a vehicle anyone can drive nowadays. It's probably a lot easier to be a VTuber now than it has
I bet they
ever
drop
been.
Shaq at
There's
5.
countless artists out there that will create you a model for extortionate prices, and countless pieces of software made to now aid you in VTubing. Whereas around the start, most of this didn't exist, and thanks to this, you now have a range of VTubers that without these facts also
There's so many VTubers now, man. It's crazy how much it popped off. Like, even in the last 3 years, I would say.
wouldn't exist, especially in the case of indie VTubers. VTubing has evolved and got so popular to the point where, yeah, you are going to start seeing things like this, because that is relatively normal when a form of media gets so popular and easily accessible to do it yourself. And gatekeeping this medium won't help either. In regards to VTads, I may be crazy, but they are nowhere near done. I think some people are even requesting to join the group, but they are still going, and who knows, maybe they will
I told you, man. You signal to other idiots, they're gonna want to join.
change
It's
their
that
reputation
easy.
around.
The internet is a beautiful place and also a scary place.
The other members I don't know about. Red Miku. But yeah, that is just a small topic I wanted to talk about quickly, and if you remember this picture and the music that went along with it, you're old. Also, fuck you, SmugAlana. No matter how many times I
What the frick did I do?
counter the claims, the misinformation on the femboy and fairy allegations persist. I hope you stub your toe. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say, and bye-bye.
Dude, I got a heart attack. Oh my god, my blood pressure just went up. Holy crap, you just called me out like that? You know what, freak you, you're a freaking bird. Yeah, you're a bird, stupid ass. You better watch your toes. I haven't stubbed my foot in a long time. I'm actually due for one. Yeah, I unironically stubbed my toe a lot, but not recently, so I'm probably due for it to happen. You still have your feet? Yeah. Yo, thank you, Royalty. Thank you for the video. That was awesome. Also, I got educated on Nazi VTubers. Crazy. Days without incident. No, for real. I actually haven't stabbed my toe. I remember when my friends stubbed their toe so hard they broke it. And they didn't even know they broke it. Red Miku admitted they were a guy with a voice changer and deleted all their accounts. I could believe that. Actual Nazi VTubers? Yeah. I mean, there's crazy people everywhere. I'm not surprised at all. Chat, we're gonna be blasted with, like, ads. In, like, 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes? Yeah. God damn it. I fricked up. Oopsie doopsie. Alright. Kentucky Ballistics! Oh boy. We got a Nazi LARPing VTuber before GTA 6, man. We got Clippy being the face of anti-corpo establishment before GTA 6. I'm gonna go piss. Chat, do you mind? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. La-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da. I am having such weird deja vu. I feel like I have brain rot. You guys use the same emotes over and over. I'm having cognitive dissonance. That's crazy. Close this. Let me close that. La 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 la. More emotes? Hold on, I gotta add some emotes actually. I've been watching a lot of Thompson, and I need to add Low. Where's Low? So fucking low. I gotta add it. Mods, can you add this emote while I'm gone? Low. This one. I'm not signed in and I don't feel like signing in. It'll fucking take forever. I need that one. You guys are spamming it! It's not even up yet! There we go. Okay, there it is. Yeah, now you got low. There you go. Low, low, low. This is a good one. I like it. Low, 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 low. I see this emote in IRL's chat a lot. Yeah, it's super toxic. I see it in I saw it in Dante's one. I saw it in Thompson's one. I saw it in another Russian Dota players. I'll let you guys go crazy while I go take a pee. You guys can have free reign over stream right now. How about that? Yeah, look at you. Look at you getting attention. Look at you. Look at you. I'll stub your toe. I'll try not to. I'll tell you if I do. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, add the other one. Yeah, good idea. Okay, I'll be right back.
Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man.
You guys like that emo? Oh my god, dude. Nah, you guys like it? Isn't there a wider one? Is that the correct one? No, there's a wider one, isn't it? Mods, can you check? Yeah, there's LOL and there's this one. This wide one. Yeah, we need the wide one. That one's too small. It's gotta be wide. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's the wide one. It's so good. When someone fucks up or something like really fucking funny happens, it's just like, it's just low. Low, 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 low. Alright, let's do Kanaki Ballistics. Alright, goodbye chat. You had your time in the limelight. Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? You got to see yourself? Might want to block shoot for tomorrow. Yeah, people are gonna spam me. Might want to block the term for like I don't know, a day. Didn't we already? I don't know. I trust you guys. It's fine. Alright, chat. Let's watch it. Yippee! Oh, how hard can a gun punch? Probably hard enough to split your skull, I hope. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I can do better than that.
Nah, you're weak! Why does it make that noise?
Absolutely pathetic.
Weak!
I bet you couldn't do much better. I've been doing karate since I was 2 weeks old. I will destroy your score.
Fun fact, I did karate and kung fu.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, let's see it then.
No.
All right.
All right.
Watch and learn.
That better hit 400. What are we, Dragon Ball Z? Holy!
All right, man. I'll see you later. I'm off to karate. I'm gonna pick up some Pokemon cards.
Holy, very base.
What's up, everybody?
I bet it could do 5 million.
Watching Kentucky Ballistics, and this is a punching machine. And anytime I see one of these things, I cannot help but punch it. But the last time I hit one of these, it really got me thinking, how hard does a bullet punch? In the movies, people get hit and they go flying through 3 layers of drywall. Is that true? How much punch does a bullet actually have? Well, today, we're gonna find out. So obviously the punching bag that comes on this machine is not suitable for catching bullets. This is full of air and a round would zip right through it. So we had to make some modifications. Now we are equipped with an angle iron frame.
I was about to say, if they were gonna use like an actual punching bag, it would just damage the machine and they have to get hundreds of machines.
Frame that holds 2 layers of level 3A Premier Body Armor Soft Armor. The only problem with this frame and this body armor is it's quite a bit heavier than the original punching bag. So we had to create a counterweight system inside this machine so that the resistance is as close as it was to the original. So I'm gonna take some extra precautions just in case so we don't damage the machine in between shots.
Good!
So this is 6 foot by 3 foot,
titanium,
1/8 of an inch thick of mild steel. This is
should have been vibranium.
To cover up the computer and brains of this machine. That way, if we shoot this body armor and it does not catch it, it's going to hit this steel and we can continue on with the video. Now, you can't see the numbers, but I have taped a GoPro to the back of this steel so you will still be able to see what kind of numbers we're producing when we shoot this body armor punching bag machine. So
Smart,
I don't expect
innovative.
this first
I love
round
men.
to do much, but for the sake of science, we're going to do it anyway. So we're going to start out with 22 long rifle. This is a Smith & Wesson Victory, and I'm loaded up with a 40 grain 22 long rifle.
Ah, pussy shit.
Okay, I'm very excited. Here we go.
Oh, look at the GoPro at the top. What the hell? What? It just did nothing. Dude, this is me. Me
So we
getting
hit
shot
right
after
here.
eating Big
The body
Macs.
armor caught the round, but did not have much energy to push this thing. And we have no numbers on the board.
It's as if chat tried to shoot me. It just bounced off.
I'm really surprised.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized that this is backwards. This is actually supposed to be the other way, so I'm gonna flip this frame real quick. So up next, we're gonna step it up to the most common pistol caliber in the United States, and that is 9mm. I have a Glock COA, and I'll be loaded up with some 9mm 124 grain Hydra shot.
Ooh.
Let's see if this moves it. Very curious. Here we go.
Come on, budge a little bit.
It moved it, but not very much.
You're gonna need a shotgun. I'm in the middle to go bang.
Have a good hit. Oh, the round is right there. It is stuck in it. And as you can see, it just barely
stuck
moves this
step,
thing,
bro.
which is rather interesting. And we have a big old 0 on the scoreboard. All right, so up next, we're going to step it up to 45 ACP. This is a SIG 1911, and I'm going to be loaded up with some 45 ACP, 230 grain jacketed hollow points, and these are plus
Hollow
P.
points, chat.
Here we go. 45
Need bigger
ACP.
bullets.
Oh, we got it to move.
Oh my god, it's a 1? To be fair, bullets aren't supposed to like push. Yeah, imagine the weight on that thing. It's probably
Starting to
heavy.
feel pretty good about this video right now. This is actually catching the bullets, and as you can see, that mushroomed all out on this thing.
Cops use hollow points. How do you know that? Are you a copper?
Or one. I'm actually going to go ahead and just kind of pull these out of
Fish it
here.
out!
That way I don't shoot them with other rounds.
Dude, look at it. It's flat AF.
9mm did nothing.
donut.
45 ACP had a score of 1, but it did lift our body armor punching bag. So next, we're going to try 357 Magnum and see how that does. This is a Smith & Wesson 686 with a 6.5-inch barrel, and I'm loaded up with some 125 grain 357 Magnum. Okay, here we go.
357 Magnum. Okay. Not very powerful.
Not much different than the 45.
Imagine if that was my head. Just explodes. I bet a lot of people would love to see that.
We caught that.
1.
No problem.
1.
Where did we hit?
What? Am I lying? I'm not
We
lying.
hit about the same
I'd
spot
win. True.
as the 45. I can feel the bullet right there. And again, we have a score of 1. So the next caliber we're going to use is 10mm. This is a Nighthawk custom 10mm, and I'm going to be loaded up with some Underwood ammo,
nice.
200 grain 10mm
I need me
jacketed
one of
hollow
those.
points.
I need a 9mm.
Okay, here we go. Dang. That moved
Still
it
a
quite
1,
bit.
man. Bang. It didn't even punch through it, man. Harmless.
Still only a score of 1.
Need 22 with your baby wrists. I'm working on my wrists. Thank you very much.
So I definitely
Not
think
that
it's going to
weak.
take something pretty big to actually
doing
give us some
exercises
numbers
for
on
it.
this machine. So I'm very excited to try out our next caliber, which is 44 Magnum. This is a Taurus Raging Hunter chambered in 44 Magnum with an 8-inch
My mom's a
barrel.
Taurus.
And I'll be
Did you
using
know
some
that?
300 grain jacketed hollow points. Okay, here we go.
She's stubborn.
It actually knocked it all the way up there that time.
That's something. Your mom's a gun? No, she's not a gun.
I cannot believe that worked, but I bet we still don't have a score. Now we have a score of 1, but it still was delivering enough punch to actually lift that all the way up, which is
And
pretty
actually
awesome.
cap it. Mm-hmm. I like this is Spider-Man themed box.
I think we hit somewhere in here. No, we hit right there.
Fish it out.
That hole
Is it
right there. The
hot?
body armor is still holding up good. Our frame, oh, looks like we may have broken a bolt.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Gotta get a new one.
I hope
or
this can
fasten
hold
it.
up for the rest of this video. So I think what
How hard it is to swap it out. They should have made multiple frames in case that happens.
we are learning so far from this video is that handguns do not have the knockdown power that they have in movies. But before we move on from handguns, we're going to shoot it with the biggest production handgun in the world, the 500 Magnum. This is a Smith & Wesson 500 Magnum with an 8 and 3/8 inch barrel, and I'll be using some 350 grain hollow points. I hope this frame holds up
Copper points
to this because I have several other guns I want to use. Okay.
I don't know.
Let's see
if I tried to shoot that, it would hit my forehead. 100%.
We can actually get a score. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey! She's blasting! Oh, the bolt's falling out. Uh-oh.
We did! 27. We actually got a reading. I am so pumped right now because I thought that we would not get a reading from anything. But when it comes to handguns, at least, the 500 Magnum seems to be putting out the most power. So let's check out our frame. We were missing a bolt here, but we repaired it. Now we are missing a bolt here. So this thing is really starting to take a beating. I hope that it holds up for the rest of the video.
I don't know why you didn't make multiple. I could have seen that coming. Maybe it costs a lot of money. I know that they cost a lot of money to make the bulletproof vest hold up. Yeah, holding up your mom. Got him.
Because I have a few more guns I want to hit it with. Are you enjoying this video? Well, if you are, you better hit that subscribe button, or I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna use you as a punching machine. So we were finally able to get a reading when we used the 500 Magnum, so now we're gonna see what happens when we step it up to a 12 gauge shotgun. This is a...
Yes. This is like my favorite gun in like shooters, bro. I'm such a sucker for shotguns. Trixie, спасибо за raid! Yo, what up? Thank you so much for the raid. What the frick? Thank you. We're watching a gun video. How was your stream? Здорово. We're watching a video about gungies and how much power they can produce. I would be in a great stream, guys. Go check her out. She's a really cool VA and streamer. Typical American. Понятно. Смотрит про оружие. Of course. Yes, naturally.
Remington 887, and I'll be loaded up with a 2 3/4 inch, 1 ounce slug.
Oh,
here we go.
Cocking a shotgun is so cool, man. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Look at the slug! Wait, it stopped it!
What number did we get?
Dude, it ricocheted off of it.
39.
This isn't a fair assessment because, like, the bulletproof material disperses the force, unlike the body. With the body, because the body's not obviously not made of the same material, it would be dispersing the force, and so it would push back on the bullet and make it. Yeah, it's not a perfect test. So, like, you know, you need a person. I'll volunteer.
Oh man, I can't believe our frame is still holding up.
I can't. It's just good bulletproof casing, man.
It is sucking this frame in. This angle iron is just getting bent. I can't believe that the Kevlar isn't pulling away from these bolts and ripping. But
good force distribution.
Better than the metal, I think.
And you've had multiple shots into it. I mean, honestly, that's kind of impressive. It's just a testament to how good this thing is, I guess.
We have had to replace quite a bit of screws in between filming. Cool. But it's still holding up.
Wow.
Still looking good.
Impressive.
So the 12 gauge slug is our winner at this point, but now we're going to step it up to some rifles. But because we are...
Holy...
Using soft armor, I don't want to use anything moving too fast because it will cut through it like butter. So the rifle we're going to use up next is a 45-70, and I'll be using a 45-70 405 grain jacketed soft point. Here we go.
This is common in video games too, a 45-70.
Frame holds up.
Common shotgun. Dude, the bolt came off. That's crazy.
I think we may have broken a bolt or two. I gave a score of 1. So it did not carry it up there very well.
Hold on. Man, this thing sucks.
We broke
Guns.
this middle
I can
bolt.
take it.
And one right here. So we do need to probably repair this thing real quick. So up next, I was going to use 458 SOCOM, but our frame is really starting to take a beating, and I want to have enough left for our grand finale. So we're going to skip that and go ahead and step it up to our last gun, which is going to be 4-bore. This is my Christian Firearms falling block single shot 4-bore. It has a 1-inch diameter barrel.
Every time he shoots this thing, I'm always really impressed by how well he shoots it. This thing would dislocate my shoulder if I tried.
It weighs over 20 pounds
a cannon,
and produces over 200 pounds of felt recoil, and it shoots this giant round that is 1 inch in diameter, and this weighs 2,150 grains and produces over 10,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy.
That's more than enough for your mom.
I'm very curious to see if the frame will even hold up, and if it does, what is our score going to be?
That's a fat tampon, man.
I would not want to be that punching machine.
It's a golden tampon. I would not want to be shot by that either,
We only
dude.
got one shot at this. Here we go.
Shooting elephants. It's gonna go through. There's no way. That was it. Oh, it had 521. That's a good punch.
Oh, I don't know what got hit harder, the punching machine or my shoulder.
I bet. Oh my god! Yeah, your head's not holding up after that one, huh? Dude, it ripped apart the fibers, man. The layers.
Woo! Like a tuning fork.
Hey! What's it smell like? Gunpowder. Very American. They need to make a perfume for Americans. It smells like gunpowder. And then oh, sweetie, is that gunpowder number 5? Oh, hot.
Let's check out our numbers, shall we? 521. So we actually got a pretty good reading out of 4-bore. So I would say that when it comes to knockdown power, it's definitely not like it is in the movies. But if you were going to get close to it, you're going to need something like the 4-bore. Now, as for our machine, let's see if it still works.
Nah, it's a bit cooked.
Okay,
oh, mama.
This part's still all right. The frame is not okay. You can see we just completely blew the back out. And down here on the ground is all of our
It tore apart
armor.
the fibers, man. It
The
split
question
him.
is, where's the round?
Honestly, if you think about it, bulletproof armor is basically like a giant telephone book of like really powerful fibers.
Oh, there it is. Right here on the ground. I bet you.
It's hot.
Yeah, that is stinking hot. Oh. Yeah, I wish I had some pliers. Oh, how about that? There we go. Look at
it. Looks like it looks like that thing that zapped everyone in that room. What is it called? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The devil explosion. The demon core. That was it. It looks like the demon core. Yeah.
Big old hunk of lead.
Yeah, the one half of it.
Let's move this.
Zapped? I mean, yeah, you got zapped and then you die.
Okay. Now, let's see if this machine still works. Oh.
Oh. Is it?
Hey! It still works!
Yay!
Well, you know what that means. That means
they don't make things like they used to no more. I bet this thing, if it was made in China, it wouldn't hold up as well. This is American quality right here.
maybe we can have a part 2 to this video. I say next time we equip this thing with a plate holder that will
How
hold
old is
ceramic
this thing?
plates, and that way we can hit it with something that's moving faster, like 223, 308, things of that nature.
Why?
The soft armor was definitely not going to hold up to those speeds, but we were able to get some pretty good numbers today, and we proved our concept. It actually works. And full bore at the moment is the champion, you know, other than these hands. All right.
Catch these hands, bitch.
For today's video, I hope you enjoyed it. Would you like to see a part 2? And what guns would you like to see used in a part 2? Let me know in the comment section.
It's such a bummer he can't really like use semi-automatics, man. I'm pretty sure there's like you just can't post it on YouTube. You'd get insta demonetized. A cannon. Does that count as a gun?
Down below. Also, be sure and give
Damn
this
you,
video a like,
YouTube.
hit that subscribe
I'd want him to shoot a Kalashnikov, but you can't.
button, and be sure to check me out on all other social media platforms. Links to those can be found in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com.
Yeah, you can't use
just in
autos.
case you
I
wanna
know.
pick up
That's
the
what I'm
shirt.
saying.
And as always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics. I'll see you next time.
I will never understand why they just removed that ability. Like, he's in a safe environment. He knows what he's doing, and he's a professional, and he always says, like, don't try this at home. Like, what's the problem? Yeah, like, this is his livelihood, and he can't freaking do it. It's like, ugh, cringe. Thank you, Scott! That was an amazing video! Yippee! Yeah, no fun allowed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. After Obvious Russia, YouTube got hella weird with the guns. Yeah, old glory days, like 10 years ago, when YouTube was like kind of a free-for-all still, to some extent. I think that was like the best time for gun tubers. Yeah. Before it went super restricted. Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's about that time, Chad. I know. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, how do we make? We have Chibi. We have Limelicious. Camilla on her ult. Not gonna raid that. She's just on her ult. She's trying to hang out. Bayumi drawing Fuwamoko. Bayumi did Vape's model. I remember their name. Yeah. Alright, let me put on some music. Here I come. Yeah, I'm gonna put.
Yeah. Here's your superstar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do like. Oh, she just went offline. Fuck. Now I gotta find someone else. Fuck. Come, Omega Vital. No eyes on you. I'm here to save the world. Superstar, you desire day or night. Chat, thank you so much for watching. It was awesome today. Tomorrow's Car Crash Wednesday, so don't forget about that. I'm gonna go say hi to Grimmy. Grimmy's really nice. She's a nice girl. She's just really sweet. Yeah, let's do Grimmy. Oh, I like Grimmy? Yeah, I like Grimmy too. We'll raid Grimmy. Graham Cracker! Can I call it Graham Cracker? Graham Cracker? What? Here I come, I'll make an idol. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for listening to my cringe singing and shit. Thanks for coming to react. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being yourself. Yeah. I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be here tomorrow as per usual. Not late. Not late. Thank you, Monster. Take care of chat. Thank you to all the resubs. Thank you for all the biddies. I appreciate you. And, yeah. Thanks for being schizo. You're welcome.